Hello, it's me, Miles. Welcome in to another stream. I have a few things planned for us today. A few things. I am kind of excited to do this stuff. I kind of want to give some tier lists today, and I want to make sure that that actually happens today at some point. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do have the tier list up. I have it ready. All that good stuff, you know. I have two versions of the same tier list stuff, so we're gonna do a few different tier lists. I think we'll do like two. Might do more another time, but okay. Here, let me actually show you my face so you guys don't feel like I'm a disembodied voice. I might maybe like build up to the final tier list that I kind of want to do. So what the plan is that before Luna whatever comes out, which is in a few days, right? No way, it's tomorrow, right? That'd be kind of crazy if I just didn't remember. I think it's not tomorrow. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure maybe it's next week, but new versions coming out soon. I want to be able to give my definitive tier list idea. I'm actually checking the dates right now because I don't know. Yeah, it's next week. So on the 30th, so on next Tuesday. So we're gonna try to build up to like the final tier list of like this is the full-on meta. This is what we know, everything. We're gonna start kind of not like weak, I guess, but like kind of smaller, less impactful tier list per se. Like it's not gonna be super meta oriented. I have a few different ones that I want to do. So I definitely want to do like a pull value one. I might do like an investment one, maybe. And I might do a weapon tier list. I'm not sure. Vibes tier list. That's like every tier list, to be fair. To be completely honest. Okay, there's a fun option as well for tier lists today. Like I have tier lists like ready for the two things I want to do that like are like somewhat serious, I guess. But then there's like one that's kind of silly that I want to show, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you have a music tier list? That's not a bad tier list again. I could add that on today, honestly. So the reason why I want to do tier lists is because I want to make them into main channel videos. I don't want to do all of the tier lists this week and then every single day I'll just upload a tier list video or something. That'd be kind of like too much. So I might do like, not all of them are going to be a video. Some of them will just be like a short or two, you know? So I do want the footage still. And I know that Twitch will keep it and YouTube will keep it because they're also streaming on YouTube. If you didn't know, shameless plug. And I'll just use that footage and I'll make them into like shorts or whatever. This is not I'm not unfollow. So for a music tier list, you would have to send me the tier list and I would have to listen to the songs on stream. I guess I wouldn't mind that. That's a lot of work right now. You don't have to send me the music. I'm saying like send me the tier list. That's it. Like just find the tier list for it. I'll do it. But like I'll look up the music. Anyways, let's do this first and then we'll do all that later. Before anybody asks the stupid ass question, no, I'm not doing a feat tier list. No. That's not happening. When the traps to your cancer when you send back. Hey, wait, I got a rhythm. Viewer tier list. Quinn is SS tier. Son. Maybe the tier list for music should just be 5 stars. Like, what do you mean? If I do all music ever tier list, that's like the Omega tier list. I gotta like take days on that probably. Like, that would take a long time. For every character. How many characters in the game? Like 120 or something. Some number like 120. That's too much. That's too little. I feel like around 120. Like playable characters. Each character has a theme technically because of the release. Shit, you're not wrong. 120, like that's ultimate tier list right there. Ultimate stall. I do that every day for like the next week or something. That sounds like a good idea though. That's not like a terrible idea. I might have to implement that. I don't know. Do it by region. Ooh, bro's cooking actually. Surely, bro. How's that optimal? I guess yeah, it makes sense to try to claim that. Whatever, bro. Sorry for the cabs. Don't be sorry for it. What the hell is that? Why is it like blinking in and out? Whatever. Like I, it's so random. Like it's just doing that. Let's actually block this off. Like that. And then boom. Yeah, it's like fairly good. -7, by the way. Not amazing. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's just terrible. There's a new anime coming out about a chain-smoking cat girl that lives in filth and struggles with addiction. I've never felt so seen. You're a chain-smoking cat girl? Who else glow up in their shit right now? Son. No. Okay. It starts with A. It could just be Apple, to be fair. It's like a not a bad guess. So the A has to be here or here. I'm in the middle. Maybe it's something BE or ooh. I was gonna say Valve, but it's not Valve. I'm still gonna guess it, but it's not Valve. There is a V in it though, and the A goes there. Okay, so A has to be here. It's not AVE, so it has to be VA something E. Vase. So then what's the first letter? Hey, is this like a song or it's just yapping? Like they're just yapping for a minute straight. It's not this. It's not no either. Okay, look. This is not the best guess in the universe, but oh yeah, it's not enough letters. Never mind. Like this is the only word I can think. It's not a word. Maybe it's not an S there. Lane VA OE. It could be evade, I guess. There's not a second E, so I don't know. This is a bad guess, but this is all I have. Guess it's OVA. It's not like avail. Ovate? Huh. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. I don't even remember what that means. Heard it before though. Having an oval outline. Ovate. Maybe a Vsauce video or something. I'm not sure. Like I just know that word. What's up, Deli? What's up, Omen? How you doing? Oh boy. Alpha X. That as well. Times, I guess. Oh, it's not times. Okay. Interesting. I actually don't know. I thought I had it down. A boomer. What is going on here? Soft, silent, and primary. What the heck is going on with these words today? I'm cooked. Primary X stressed on popsicle. Okay. Popsicle soft serve. The ways ice cream comes. I don't know. Really? This isn't times? Maybe, I mean, I was going to say primary, but it can't go with that. Like a primary number. That's not that. Um, Weird. My phone just told me my iPad connected to my phone. It's like, hey, if this is not a recognized device, I'm like, son. Boomer. Like, what the heck? Oh, no. What you mean I changed? Hmm. I don't understand. Huh. Is it this instead of alpha? That makes sense. What is alpha then? How does that connect to anything? Maybe primary, I guess. Primary lead alpha? I don't hate that. Head. I don't hate this. Okay. Okay, this is a bit of an overcook, but it could be this. It's not that. And what is it? What am I missing? Stressed and popsicle can't go together. Shit, that's nothing. Nobody call me Big Pimpin'. No one ain't bluffing. This kind of makes sense. Yeah. What is this last one? Powder. Starts with explosive onomatopoeia. Wow, I got really close there. And I didn't even know what I was doing. Bang, boom, pop, and pow. Baby hitting green like index. There's a my index. Okay, it's not Clement, but it's right before. It's not Fontainian. Like what, Shiori maybe? No. Mizuki didn't release beforehand. I don't know actually. Maybe Sethos? Well, it's not, that's not an amazing guess, but and that's Sumeru. So it is Shiori or someone like her. Interesting. It came out in 4.6. 4.6? Who am I thinking of? It's not New Valette, right? It's not a Fontainian, so it's not Skirk either, not Sword. Not Tartaglia. Scoffier? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it's an okay guess. She's Fontainian. It is a polearm character. A polearm character. It's not Yan Sun. It's not Jin. Candace? She didn't come out then. Really? Was it Candace? No way. Maybe. I don't know. This feels like too much. I don't know. I don't think it was Candace. That doesn't feel right. But like, who came out then? I don't even know. Is it even a 4-star? Oh, it's Chevy, dude. It's Arlecchino. Son. This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill. What? I don't know, Razor, bro. Who's hankering for battle? Maybe Varka. Or Varisa. It's not. Griffin Burns. Uh I feel like I've heard that name before. I just don't know who. It's now Hytham.
This place is pretty dead.
It's Tartaglia. It's okay. Redemption. Okay. It's not Flynn's, but it's Yai, I think. I misclicked and I didn't click Yai. It's not Yai. Is it like Rosaria? I don't know. It looks like I don't remember this one. Molten Inferno. Oh, it's Mavlika, I think. Okay, it's not Mavlika. Dea, I think. This is my touch. Sword. Surely it's not Xingqiu, right? Okay. Sword and love. Like maybe Kaching, I guess. Or maybe it's just like saying purple. It could just be purple. Purple. All right, let's see. Is my rarity a 4-star? Yes. Am I considered a male? Yes. Oh, that's actually really good. Elements. Okay, I don't like doing element raptor. I do model type. So let's see. Are we medium? We are medium. Surely it's Bennett, right? It's like it's never Bennett, dude. Right, well, it's not Bennett. So who is it? Medium dude. That's a 4-star. Could be like Mika. Yeah, it's not Mika. Could be Ilua. Sethos. Think we might or might not be chopped. Surely it's not like Hazo. Okay, it probably is Hazo then. Yeah. All right. Cool. Um, for weapon, surely it's Jadewing Spear. Okay, it's like Sapwood, I guess, is a good guess. It's not a 4-star. Okay. Is it like Dull Blade or Waster Great Sword? Could be that. Yeah, it is a great sword, but it's not a 1-star. I don't like when they give 2-star options. It doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like my skill, I guess, is being shown off. Old Merc's pal. There you go. All right, Varka. It's not Llama. Or Nefer. I mean, I guess I could try Llama, but it would just give us letters. So you? Lumine. I don't know. What the heck? A U. Blins? No. Sino no, Shao no. Again, Flynn's with just for letters, I guess. There's an N, a U, and an A. I feel like I should know this now. It's not Inefa. Official. Varisa, no. Not Mavlika. And these games are always, I feel like they get harder every single time I get on stream. I didn't stream yesterday, so maybe that's why I'm just not practiced. It's not Wanderer. I don't know, like Kave, I guess. Mostly for letters. Not breaking much new ground here. Maybe it starts with a N. What the heck? Not Ayaka or Ayato. Or Kale or Tainari. Or Yunjin. Or Yaimiko. Or Raiden. I'm so lost. Like, what character is this? I don't know. Like, I'm so confused. I don't know. I guess it just tells me where the N is. Nope, Nefer doesn't. It doesn't give it there. So the N has to be here or here. Maybe at the end. Something A U something N or something UN. Like Lohen, maybe? No. Durin? No. Uh, Albedo? Like what? What is this? Can I guess the same word again? I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go off of pure vibes right now. It's Ganyu, Jesus. All right, losing my touch again, but it's okay. We'll gain it back, surely. Figure this out. It's gonna be Shao off the rip, and you guys are gonna be like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not Shao. It's never gonna be Shaman. Sijuin? No, that was pretty good. All right, this is the real challenge. This is Mona, right? It is not Mona. I cannot see what the heck that is. A lot of red. It's not Kaya, but I'll still guess him. Was it is it what's her name? Is it the new chick? I forgot her name. The 4-star. She's Hydra or an emo. I don't remember her name. Why do I not know her name? I still don't know. I don't know actually. I'm so chopped. It's not Nicole. Okay, it's not Nicole, man. It's not Nicole. It's Nicole, Varka, Durin, and Prune. That's her name. Jesus Christ. Is that Prune? Oh my god, after all of that mental gymnastics. How is it not Prune? Who is it then? Klugi. Maybe it's Sarah. I mean, I don't know. It seems a little muted for Sarah, I guess. It's just so red and blue. Like, I don't know. Red, blue. Who's red and blue? I guess Durin? He is red and blue. Yeah, that's what he is red and blue. 80k DPS. Interesting. Is that multi-target? Hold on. This is a multi-target. This is Venti. This is Venti. You know why? Because I tested this. It looks basically exactly the same. It's Venti C6. All right, well, figured it out, I guess. Who do you use as last slots here? Nicole Durin, I guess. Yeah. There's no Nicole here, so I guess Bennett Durin must do. It's not Venti, man. That's actually insane. It's a multi-target like setup with a single target unit or something, or like maybe like a Ganyu or something. But 80k DPS though for Ganyu? Nilu? I can kind of feel the vibe for Nilu. I don't know. Okay, it is a Nilu team, but not with Nahida. It's with obviously yeah. I don't know. It's not Nefer, I'm pretty sure. Like that's kind of crazy low damage for Nefer. Maybe Kirara? Nope. I hope it's not Baiju. It's fucking Kave. You always get down to the last like little piece, but like how are you supposed to know that last bit? You know what I mean? I get all three of the characters, but then it's like it's Kave, and it's like why the fuck is Kave being used? Why is he being played? That's not even a real character, man. That bro does not exist. DPS, by the way. I don't know. ABYSS. People play Kave, those sickos. Frick Kave. How you guys doing today? What's up, Apple's Haven? How you doing? Chaska? That was a good guess, actually. Yo, Chimera, think of the 5-watch streak. King's Myth. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have chat open when I play these games, so I can't actually say hi to you. I do apologize. Um, every now and then I'll open chat up and they'll be like hi, but I'm sorry. Trying to find a better method for myself. I guess I'll look at chat in between each game from now on or something. I guess that'd be nice. Tried to play Kave, but then I was told he was a shielder. Or he wasn't a shielder. No, he's not a shielder. You're good. I appreciate you letting me off the hook, but you know, I do appreciate you guys very much. And I don't want you guys feel like you're being left out or anything from super cool, fun stuff. Okay. There's no way it's this, right? No, hold on. No, okay. I'm just making sure. Brit. That's not one of the words. Okay. Ring and then ringing, I guess. I don't know if I can get ring. I'd have to go G-I-N-G. I could do that actually, yeah. Ringing. And then bringing as well. Is that what that word is? Wow. No, that's not what this was. I was gonna say. Um, I don't know. Sit. Like, what the fuck? What is this? No, it's not a word. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Winning. Hamboning. Sorry. If you don't know what that's from, I do apologize. Okay, like I know this is I don't know I don't think this is what it is, but like I thought that this word would just be like clowning or something. I know it's not that, but anyways. Clinging. I'm clinging it. There we go. I'm losing it. Wow. I'm also ringing it, right? Ringing and swinging. A lot of ing and slinging. The hash slinging slasher. Holy shit. And flinging. Dude, why is there so many? What the heck? There's a weird one. What is a CR one? Cringing? I don't know how to spell. Is it cringing like this? It's probably what most of you guys do when you watch my stream. There's one that's an SP word. SP? Springing. All right. Oh, dude, I want to play Risk of Rain so bad. That's like, I don't know why this song is making me want to play Risk of Rain, but I do. No. No way this is a word. Oh, it's binging. Okay. Also, bing is a word, no? Anyways, ting. Ting is a word? Wait, what? Oh, I'm tinging? What the fuck is that, huh? Or tinge, sorry, tinging. Excuse me. Sunyon. I don't know what this DR word is. Maybe, no, yeah. I don't know. Ping as well, and then I was gonna say pinging, but you can't do that. Maybe pinning? Pinning. There we go. There's also one that's an SI. Singing. This is driving. Wing and winging it. Zing and zinging. No, okay. That would become silly if it was, I guess. What the heck? What is the P word at? I don't see it. Somewhere. It's right here. It's PI something. Oh, pinning. Oh, I already got that. What is that one? No. I don't know, actually. I have no clue. What is this word? Pining. Interesting. So also maybe this could be whining as well. Didn't see that one. Lining as well. Closing. Okay. Living. I freaking love this song. Who's putting this music on today? Thank you. It's a good song. I don't know if I got singing yet. Sizing. Inning as well. Maybe sinning. Huh. Maybe it's not sinning? Sin. No, it's not sinning. Okay, well, what is this G word then? No. Well, it's used twice. One, two. What? Giving? Okay, so how do I get sinning from this? Sin, yeah, there we go. Look at that. I used my brain for half of a second and it actually works. So, oh my god, Miles, you have a brain? I do have a brain. Thank you for asking, random chatter. That definitely asked that, but I do have one. Well, Miles, is it true that you're one of the smartest humans alive? You know, I don't say that myself, but if you want to say that, like I'm not gonna stop you, you know? I guess I could open the game now. All right. Glorp. You have a brain that's shocking. Fuck you. And fuck you. You know, it takes a while for the game to open, I realize. It's because it's still been opening this whole time. A little bit to load in. Oh yeah, I forgot to play yesterday. Oops. Whatever. What do I need? Blink, 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 182. I have to play against this thing with her? With Zibai. Interesting. What's the point of that? Okay. I don't think my Zibai is built very well, but yeah, whatever. Wait, hold on. What if I just put Zibai in the team, but then I just run Mavlika, Sitlali, Bennett's, or even just Shalon and
Leave me alone.
there we go. How you do it.
Everybody stand. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up. Teamwork is strength. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
I need to look away. This hurts my soul. Why does it hurt your soul to play optimally? What the heck is this fight? I haven't, you know, I don't actually know the mechanics of this fight. I usually kill it too fast to do anything else. Can we stop? Like, what? Oh, I had to get you on the same line as your chess piece? That's how you do it? I have, like, never fought this boss, bro. Seriously.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Light up a blazing
There you go.
King and Queen should present a united front.
both row.
Let's have a ball.
Ouch.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Lolly, East Papa. Crash from the sky.
What's wrong with using Pyro for this boss? He doesn't become immune to Pyro ever.
Burn it down. Teamwork is strength. Show no mercy. How dare you?
Ow.
Burns.
Oops.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this
Oh
time.
my god.
Fulfill our path.
They're crazy. They do so much damage.
I thought I had memorized.
He's a whale? How am I a whale, bro?
Time up. Light up a blazing
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
Oh yeah, I was kind of supposed to freeze you.
Annihilation is nigh.
What the hell is that? Can I frame it? Whatever that is. Let me fight this boss again, but with an actual game plan this time. I don't think I've ever fought the mechanics of this boss before. This might be the first time. Oh, they're dead now permanently. I have to go res them. Okay, what if I just simply don't play that team though? I'll play a different team. Oops. Surely instead of a amazing team, I just play a different team that isn't that amazing. Oh yeah, I have Lohan. I guess I could play him too. Oh, whatever. You said you usually kill it too fast to the mechanics. That's a whale behavior. How is that whale behavior, bro? I simply know how to play the characters good with a good team, and now I'm a whale, I guess. Oh, I already got enough characters.
Utensils at the ready.
Early whale behavior when I don't have any money.
Transfix. A little amuse bouche. At first, the fleet.
Dude, can you stop jumping? Holy fuck. Can't do damage to you when you're not. It's like stay in the exact same place that you were just in.
Bring it. Adaptive frost.
I'm flying.
What the hell? What the hell is this? I've never seen this before.
King and queen should present a united front.
Oh.
Let's have a ball.
Overruled.
How am I dead? Bro, I could have sworn I moved out of the way. Oh, this is so bad because I can't actually heal.
Bring it. Off to the.
This is bad. Uh-oh.
Divine light.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god, I almost died. Stop.
A little amuse. Letting brave names echo.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
I'm gonna die.
Allow me, my darling.
Wow, why am I, dude, stop pissing on me.
Yeah.
Ow!
Breathe.
A little too toasty.
Pinnacle of excellence.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
Yeah. Adaptive frost.
Good lord, always feel
Okay, there we go.
Place. Where were we?
Bring it.
Oh my god.
On the loose.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck
Ow.
in the barrel.
Overruled.
Whoa, okay, yep, don't do that.
Hear the echoes.
almost got me.
Off to the freezer. Yeah. First, the flavor. Bring it.
The curtain call has arrived.
It's okay to need some help on co-op, son. I was doing a challenge where I have to use Zebai in the team, and I don't have a Zebai team. Oh, my nose. Oh, Zip is here? Fuck that guy, man. Alright. I've only done one commission. Let's go finish our commissions, I guess, and then move on. I promise you we actually will tier this today. I won't stall it, I promise. I totally will not lie about that ever in my life. You think I would lie to you? Yeah, pff, please. Lying on the internet? I don't even know what that means. Oh, right. I guess I need Lohan stuff. Forgot that's who I was leveling. Is that today? Nope, it's not today. I did have to fight that boss though, which is nice. What about another boss? What about like Nicole's boss? Because I just haven't fought her. So I mean, I haven't fought this one either. To be fair, let's do the Wolf on the North. Tier list of feet, right, bro? Are you like mentally okay or? I did the piano event on your account, but you won't stop stalling on mine. What are you even talking about? I remember at one point I was like leveling Mika for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I collected a lot of these little guys, little wolf hooks. Like, why was I leveling Mika? I have no clue. But it did set me up to level Razor, so I guess I'm not really that upset. But it's just interesting, I guess. When you start at Mika and you're just like, oh wow, an actual good character uses these too. Nice. What am I gonna fight this guy with? Fine with Lohan team. Said Lolly be alive? I was just kidding.
Our little secret. Be gone.
That was a pretty good amount of damage, I guess. This guy has so much stall out of like most of the bosses in the game. Oh. Alright, well. This guy's a close second to the whale installing. The whale stalling is annoying too. 205 streams of me lurking even when I'm busy. You're the fucking goat, Nimus. I hope you know that. You are legitimately the actual goat of reality. You are this universe's anchor being, in my opinion, man. If you don't understand that reference, fuck me, I guess, you know, but whatever. Oh, can I level this? I cannot. Why is his E upgraded? Is that like part of, is that a passive of his? Huh, okay. Cool. He has a passive that increases his skill level. This is it's kind of funny how only him and Tartaglia have that, really. I guess Skirk does too, but both of them are on-fielders, and Skirk is like, she does it for herself. He kind of does it for the team. Same thing with Tartag. Interesting. Very interesting, I will say. I guess I could fight Dottore really quick. I do need more stuff for what's her name, so fight Dottore with this team. What's up, Domo? Now this is the GOAT. You're not even wrong, bro. Skirk is the support character in that team.
I live within you. Show no mercy. Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Where is he? There he is.
Such defiant.
No fairy tale ending.
Begone.
Don't have enough particles.
Suffer the wrath of each heaven's will made mine.
Yeah, Lohan's numbers are super low, bro. They're so bad.
Get back! No! Not snatch it from my grasp! Thunder! Ha! You won't distract me this time!
Fulfill our pact.
What do I do? Actually, don't know. Do I have to? You have to fight these things? Okay.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
Alright.
Such defiance.
Again, I don't really mess with boss mechanics in this game. I'm very not used to it.
Within you.
Like a little buzzing fly.
All you want.
Show no mercy.
New world. That I've
Beautiful.
longed for.
Tutorial boss is really boring. It's kind of boring, yeah. One of the easier, more simple bosses. You don't really think about it. But then again, that's just me for every boss fight nowadays. I don't really think about it anymore. Only boss fights I think about are local legends, so that's when I have to use my brain. Anyways, who else do I need talents for? I guess you, technically. Not even technically, like just straight up. So maybe. Do I need your boss materials? I do not. I gotta go run around collecting stuff though, man. It's annoying. Wait, do I need more of yours? No, I don't. It's gonna cost me 60. What is this boss again? This is the dragon. Pretty sure.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
You know, I don't know if I have the right build on. And Varisha's dead. I don't think yeah, there's just no goblin on.
This world will be reduced to
Our little secret. Step aside. On my hook. Turn. Good. Turn. Good. Hi. Good. Step aside. Start the heaven's will
Yes.
made mine. Turn. Good. Turn.
kind of messed up and didn't do the mini burst there. What's my damage right now? Do I just not have her weapon on? That could be it, I guess.
Form first. Charge. You're incoming. Charge.
Wanna play some Val with me and Limbo? Right now I'm playing Genshin. So not right now, maybe later. Depends on how I'm feeling. Walk at David Lickman. I'm done about 5 now in Local Legends total. I'm just too lazy. You should go fight them. They're super fun in my opinion. I think every local legend nowadays is just really fun. There's not one that's really bad anymore. A lot of them are difficult to fight, but none of them are just like bad. Just nice. Except for that mushroom thing. That gets pretty easy. Just requires Kazuha. Or not even just Kazuha, but a grouper. You don't have any groupers on your account? You don't have sucrose? Cooked. Should I just activate my C2, man? I don't know. I've been standing on principle and not activating it because I just don't want to. I think I might stay with that. Oh yeah, I forgot you're on freaking Mist. Dude, you're hella invested. More invested than some of my other characters. Oh yeah, I leveled up Beyond Sun as well. Why did I level her? I don't even play her. I have to level these characters first. How do you even get gems like really fast? I feel like there's no way to get gems very fast anymore, which sucks. All right, Beto, are you almost built? You are max ascended, and so are you. Who else do I max ascend? I guess I can go fight Ilua stuff. Sure. Well, but I already have his material. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't know. I guess Dahlia. I didn't have a plan to play Dahlia, but I already have his stuff. Did I not level my Escoffier yet? I might not have. Ooh, I should probably go do that. And Skirk. I just need crystals, dude. It takes so long to farm crystals. It's annoying. Sucrose is a trash grouper. She's not that bad. She's pretty alright. Well, I mean, to be fair, when she's the only option you have, she better be alright, right? Like, she better be useful. Just gotta play her in a little bit of a silly way. But Jean also works. Yao Ming already max ascended. My goat. Oh, what about... Honestly, I guess Shangling, do I need your stuff? Of course not. Mona them. Way more than enough. Do I even want to level other people? Like, I don't know. Sure. Guess Kaveh would be a nice addition.
Gonna be epic.
Umba.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I need a Dendro character. Whoa, well, like, I haven't been in Sumer in a while. Been a fat minute since I've been here. I went the wrong way. Oh, Menace dead.
Transfixed. Off we go. I'm going in. Bring it.
Do I need Electro for this fight? Uh-oh, I might. Yeah, you need Electro for this fight. Oopsie. Guess I don't need Electro for the fight. Does it just fill it by itself and it's good? I guess not.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Whoa, I'm stunned.
That's the moon.
I think it'll be good now. All right. Is that all my resin? I'm going to say yes. And it was. All right. Commissions time, and then, yeah.
This kind of weather is more enjoyable spent under the cover of the day.
Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
Sorry, Catherine. It was not my intention to attack you. All right. Is that all we had to do? I'm pretty sure the answer is yeah. So I'm gonna go with yeah. I think that's all we have to do on my account, which is nice. Okay. Eisen, let's look at your pre-sand drone. Oops. That is just incorrect, Miles. Pre-sand drone on Chi-Chi. Are you gonna go for Chi-Chi's weapon or not, Eisen? Or not Chi-Chi's, sand drones, excuse me. Chi-Chi weapon, son. I said sand drone. I'm gonna assume they're not gonna go for weapon. Gets 16 crit from the set, and from Ascension, I think she gets another 20, so 35 on top of this. You're at 86 or so. Just around there. That's like relatively okay. I mean, I think your crit damage is a little bit low if you're considering that. If you're going for her weapon, that means your crit damage will be fine, but your crit damage is just a little low. Your attack's pretty high though, which I like to see. I don't know if ER counts for her, but I'm gonna say it doesn't. That's nice. Since Fontaine, yeah, a lot of people get free crew rate nowadays. It's a pretty good build though. Varisa. Would 97 175 be better? Minus 20 crit damage for 10 crit rate. It'd probably be pretty similar, damage output wise. I think it'd be pretty similar. You will do more damage with more crit damage though, so I think this build is better, but I guess it depends what attack you have on that other build. If your attack is lower, it's not even close to worth it. But they're probably gonna have similar DPS. From what I could tell. More critting is usually better. So if you can do the same damage, I would go with that one, I guess. If it has the same attack. All right, first account of the day. If you guys want me to do your Abyss or Stygian, make sure you're entered. We'll be doing tier listing a little bit later tonight. So Zeal. Oh my god. All right, so I will roll it now. Apples, my man, what would you like help with? And then go ahead and DM me on Discord. I will do your Abyss or Stygian. Yeah, just make sure you DM me. I'm waiting for them. Waiting for the DM. I DM'd you. Did you get it? I have not gotten it yet. I'm distracted looking at something. Sorry. I see it now. Okay, can I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I do a lot of people's accounts, right? And I always tell them, send me your login so I can log into your account, right? Because I have to log into your account and then, you know, get the 2-factor, blah, blah, blah. Then we're good. I log in, I do your Abyss. Oh, thank you so much, Mouse, for my Abyss clear or my Stygian, whatever. How do some people forget their password and username? How do some people are like, oh, I think this is it. Oh, try this instead. How many accounts y'all got, dude? Because maybe it's not a number of accounts on Genshin, but how do you forget, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Do you guys not keep your passwords all written down somewhere? You guys pull that shit out of thin air? Is that what you do? Like, okay, I know that this might sound like, you know, oh my God, you have an iPhone, disgusting. I don't really care. I have an iPhone and I save all of my password in the passwords app where it's Face ID protected and encrypted. So no one has access to it but me. And I just log in like that. I just save my passwords. 6-7. I'm going to explode. I just hope I remember them all. All my accounts on everything recently got hacked. Okay, well, that makes sense. I sent you the 2-factor, by the way. I'm waiting for that. Check your email. Well, to be fair, like, I understand if you're like, you know, like, unless your Genshin account got hacked, I guess. Like, then it's like, if you had to change your password for it and you didn't remember off the top of your head, I'm just like, okay, I get you. But like, then again, there's like the flip side of things that, in my opinion, you should be changing your password before I log in. Sometimes. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm too, like, conscious online of my passwords. Also, I don't know what server you're on, so let me know that too. Has a password sheet. It's terrible. It doesn't really go anywhere. That's true. Miles can attest somehow. You're trusted is not like you're gonna do anything. I mean, I'm not going to do anything. I like when I tell people that though, like think about it like this though, right? Like what if you just heard from someone like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything, you know, like you might not trust that person right away because like I wasn't even talking about that, you know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna tell people, I'm not gonna advertise that because then people might think like, huh, I don't know, like it feels a little bit scammy. I guess I just do it from reputation. It's just word of mouth. Like people, everyone in chat knows I'm never gonna log into your account without consent. That's just not, I don't know. It's just not cool to me. Even if it's like, oh, I just did one thing really quickly and I know that you won't mind, I still will ask you before I even decide to log in because it's just not all right for me to do. I was getting the things for Sandrone. I don't have Clodend or Linny, so it was painful. Cooked. I hope they have Yaimiko when Sandrone comes out. Oh my God, you have Varka? We're not clearing the Stygian. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but if we're playing Varka without Durin, it's not clearing. Unless you have his weapon. Ooh, maybe. And EC1 and crowned. Wait, stop. Might actually be viable. Okay, well, Skyward Spine, instant deal breaker. So here's the thing. Hold on, sorry. I need to pull up some visual aid here. I'm sorry. Just really quick. So here's the thing. All right. Here's the thing. Our account might be cooked. We don't have catch. So without catch, you don't exist. Shangling does not exist without catch. Unless you have like the best pieces in the world, but like it doesn't look like we have that. And I don't want to be mean and say, oh my God, this is so bad, but it might be. Like, you know, maybe. It might be pretty bad. Surely we have a pyro conflict. Come on, man. Nah, we don't. Well, nothing with like a sizable amount of crit rate, which is unfortunate. Can we just go like ER crit rates? No. So here's the thing. That's something. Oh, we're level 80, dude. I just realized. I just realized we're fucking level 80. Dude! Alright, yeah, I don't think we're cleared. I don't think it's gonna clear. I don't think it's gonna clear. Oh, Ron Favonius, stop. He's already dead. Stop. Surely Varka clears, right? Shengli already doesn't do a lot in this team now. You are correct to catch that. Maybe. I don't know. We still haven't gotten one Shengling burst, by the way.
Teamwork is absorption test. Hooked animal testing. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Everybody stand. Swirl. Mark 2. Stay clear. I'm going in. Eat this. Booba, get the. Animal test 60. Out of the frying pan. It's
Oh no.
everybody stand back.
Yeah, without any Shengling bursts, it's just not going to happen. We need a little bit of damage. We got one burst that whole rotation, bro. Like that's so bad. How are we doing anything there? I don't know. Oh, surely Ito works out, right? Klugi. He's C2 actually. Like maybe. He might be better than nothing, but like what is he even going to like what does he even do? Maybe he plays here. Sure, I guess. Do we have Lina? Wishful thinking, Miles. We can't use you. I guess either was fine. Either counts. And then we should have enough energy there. I don't like I think the middle chamber could be cleared with these two, but I don't think that means that we should just randomly use those two. I don't know. Seems a little silly, to say the least. Maybe this. I don't hate this idea for some reason. And I'm not gonna explain why. I just don't hate it. Honestly, maybe just this. Like that works. What about this top side? What are we missing here? We're on full EM, but like kind of for no reason. So let's do this instead. We have Prune, but she's not leveled. Holy shit, please end me. We're on ER Sands, right? We're not actually. Apologies. We're gonna need an ER Sands. Okay. 200 ER now. That should be better than nothing. We also have Thrilling Tales now, so I need to be hyper aware of that.
Absorption test. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I'm actually going slower than before because I'm trying to proc the intels too much.
Time to get serious.
Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan, enhanced animal module 75! I'm going in! Stay clear! Nice and spicy! Animal tech 60!
On me. Up the ante. Up the ante.
Yeah! Out of the frying pan! Everybody stand! Stand clear! You're toast!
Oh, what's? Forgot that I get interrupted as Varka, dude. This is so bad. Why am I playing this account? Oh man, just no Durin, no Nicole. It's so torturous. Is there anything else I can do? So I really don't want to play this account. Surely Siwan Mualani saves us, right? Level 60. Yeah, what exactly am I supposed to do here? Favonius instead, I guess. And it's not fully leveled, so our damage is going to be cooked. Okay, so I don't know what you guys are queuing, but this is an entire minute and a half of straight up yapping. Is there any way there's like an official version of the song that doesn't have like the entire minute of yapping?
Absorption test! Out of the frying pan! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stay clear!
Splash. Up the ante.
Like I don't mind if it's like a really good song. Then I'll be like, okay, it's like worth the yapping, but I can't even hear the song. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on.
Up the ante.
Boba, get them!
Oh, Quinn, you queued it? Oh, it would have been fine if you just said you queued it.
Everybody stand! Out of the frying pan! Animal hypospeed!
Splash. Thunder. Thunder. Just
Teamwork is dreamwork! Absorption test!
up the ante. Up the ante.
Nice and spicy! Yeah!
I'm getting Donald anyways. Didn't I just say I will give you special privileges? Oh, it was you? No big deal. You should have just told me. I wouldn't have minded. Didn't I just say that? Like, what? Quinn and ads. Bro, there's no ads playing right now.
Out of the frying pan! Animal tech 63! I'm going in!
Shrimp.
I wasn't ads. How? What do you mean there was ads playing? I didn't see ads were playing. You might have just got the most unlucky ad RNG in the universe then.
Nice and spicy! Yeah! Teamwork is dream! Stay clear!
Splash. Thunder. Thunder.
Enhanced animal mod. Let's light it up! Everybody stick your toes! Out of the frying
Also, Apple, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. We gotta summon Nimus to gift you a sub. No, it's okay. I give up, bro. It's fine. You don't have to call Nimus for everything. He's like the overseer of chat. He's like, I see one person doesn't have a sub. How dare you? Is Fantasy 6 actually? I don't mind switching like this. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay, well now we have to test if this middle chamber is even possible. We have to go like instructor Shalonen or something. We have food anyways, so it's kind of already a waste of time to not be running instructor. Oh my god, we have one instructor piece. Why do we have one instructor's piece? A singular one, dude? You gotta be shitting me right now. Okay, maybe she's just useless though, right? Surely we run this. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? Gonna make dessert for the night? What are you gonna make? Or let me know what you make and get back. What have so many people in the blessed? Like they have so much in the blessed pieces. What's going on? Everyone needs noblesse. Every single person. Sure. It's a pretty darn good build, actually. How about okay, do we have Center City on PMC? We do. Just sack. Let's just put Fav on. Oh, we can't. Whatever. Celestial, I wish. Can't go instructor. Maybe tenacity. A terrible idea. Only downside is I do have to hold E. Trial character as build. Wow. So rude.
Let's light it up. We got everybody stand back.
Stay away from
Hold that pose. Time to ignite.
thunder!
I'm going in.
The abyss is burning shadow! Flowering
By everlasting. Smile. Everybody stand back. I hear the rising.
Oh boy, that's not good.
I'm sure.
Wow. We're doing like no damage without Nicole. Isn't that so weird? It's like Hoyo is telling you something. You didn't pull enough characters. Oh man. This is gonna be terrible.
Hold that pose.
Wait, that didn't.
Scorchenberg. Say cheese. Our little secret. Be gone. Time to ignite. Smile. By everlasting. I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
I think I might be clicked here still. Timing is just still off, dude. Bro, come on. Like, what is this auto-targeting? I'm standing right next to the enemy. Are we fucking kidding me right now? Bro, okay, like, I funneled into Durin 3 times. What is going on? Dude, he has a crown talent. Do you have 0 ER? Okay, we have 120 ER. Where is all of the energy going if not into him? We funneled into him thrice. I'm not ignoring him or anything. What the hell? What the hell, bro?
Smile! By everlasting flame! I think not. I live within you. Such defiance. Our little secret.
It's crazy how it still didn't go through that please look at the right enemy. Like, I can't do much except for hope and pray that stuff goes right. Yeah, it's just... I have to hope that stuff goes right, and it's not going right. Everything is going wrong at every single attempt. Alright, it's time to use the useless check, right? Obviously. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Okay, surely we have the punch though, right? Obviously. We do not. You know, I'm starting to realize why we're not really clearing stuff. It's looking like we don't have that one thing called damage. And that's, you know, for lack of better terms, that's like the most important thing in the game. Level 5 talents, by the way. We're not going to use Versa. It's actually impossible. We can't do anything. We don't have any main DPS. Every single person that we play is just not good. Let's like a magic our way into a Tainari clear, but even that's really far-fetched. We just don't have enough damage. Is there any way we could change your build? Because, wow. We have 0 EM, so surely just EM Sands or Goblet, right? We're on 4-piece. Can we be on 5-piece? We can't, because Varka really needs that piece, apparently. Just onset EM, please. This is rough, dude. How much of a punch in the face is that? He has an EM onset on fucking Noblesse. Not on his set that he needs. There is already an off piece. I don't have 300 EM. We're on Star Callers and we're still not doing enough damage? That's terrible. Why do we have Star Callers, but at the same time, we're on it and we're still not doing damage, so that's an issue. We have nothing with like a slight amount of EM that's even worth leveling, man. Right, off piece the EM surely. It's the last ditch effort. That's something. It's relatively something. I don't really know what we're gonna do here, actually, still. Oh, dude, Fischl isn't built either, man. What the hell is this? Why is your Fischl level 20? Okay, you're telling me that we built Parisa to level 70 and Fischl to level 20, but our Ito is C2R1 and our Varka is C1R1, and they're built at level 90 with max talents. It's like, when did we decide to invest into the mid characters and like be okay with it? What's going on?
Say cheese. Our little secret.
I'll just wait until the right time. I feel like I'm not waiting enough.
Hold that pose.
Maybe I can wait for the right time here. That's fine with me.
Heaven's will made mine.
Please look at the right guy. Oh my god, dude. Why are you not looking at him? You're so infuriating. Like, what the hell, dude? I'm gonna be like so for real too. Like, account owner, I see that you're saying sorry in chat. What are you apologizing for? It's your account. You're saying sorry to me because your account isn't good. My account's fine. I'm not upset at you because your account is bad. I mean, I guess I won't be able to clear it if it's bad, but like whatever, it's your account. You always have the power to fix everything in your life if you think about it.
Such defiance. I live within you. Bring it. I think now.
You sound angry playing on my account. You've been following me for 9 months and you haven't heard me angry yet? Actually, impressive. Surely this is enough damage now, right? How is that not enough, bro? Maybe Durin is low-key a brick, dude. Like, without any on-fielding, I don't know how Durin is supposed to work here. We have so many buffs on him for free, and it just isn't working. Like, dude, why is everybody underleveled? There's not one person that's leveled properly. Level 60 Chevy, level 20 Fischl. What are we doing? Like, I can't even, like... I can't even justify, like, playing something else middle chamber, right? Because, like, if I do this, what's top chamber gonna have? There's no off-field applier at all. Maybe that's not too bad. Maybe. I mean, we already have the witch buff, sure. Let's just try for a secondary res shred, I guess. I don't think this is gonna be good though. I think it's gonna be terrible. You also need to level another Fab, dude. You have only one Favonia sword on your entire account. You think you're not gonna need Fab anywhere else? Not to mention, the only Fab sword you have is on Bennett for some reason, which isn't really good. I don't know if you know how his buff works, but it's not really a high base attack weapon, if I were to say myself. Let's see.
Hold that pose.
Stay away from
Be gone. Our little secret.
Just how is it not enough, dude?
Hold that pose. I live within you. I think not. Get them. Heaven's will made mine. Let's get you. Smile.
Still, it still hasn't broken the shield yet. After that entire time, it still hasn't.
Nice and spicy. Such defiance.
I need the energy back faster, dude. I can't just wait. I can't keep waiting. How about this? If I go like this, and then this, and then that, and then that. There we go. I mean, it wasn't that much faster, but it was faster for sure than before.
I think not. I live within you. Such defiance. Our little secret. Nice and spicy. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Right? Come on, this is it. It required 2 Shangling bursts in order to get it, but surely we get it now, right?
Hold that pose. Heaven's will made mine. Get them. Break it you. I live within you. I think not.
There we go.
Smile.
See, the only issue I'm a little concerned about, we cleared that with 20 seconds left. Do you know how many buffs we had in that team? And then we put Shangling, and then we finally got it? That means that we're for sure, we have to play Bennett up here. It's not even close. It is mandatory. That is bad. That is really bad.
Animal testing.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Going in. Stay clear.
Shred 'em! Thunder! Thunder!
Everybody stand. Animal testing.
Splash!
Yeah, wow, this is terrible. Mat of War used to be Man of War, right? How much is Varka Gimp tier with no 2 pyro here? By a significant amount. What is Shalinin doing there? More red shred? It's trying to make up for the pyro that we don't have. I like how you come into stream, you see no context to what I'm doing, and then you're just like, oh yeah, you're doing something wrong, Miles. Did you even like attempt to understand the situation that we're in right now? Have you attempted to gauge where we are on this account? No, you have not. Have some faith in me. Clearing the Stygian and Abyss requires testing. It's not like I can just magic my way into the teams unless I'm doing same 3 teams, which I'm just not going to do. It is impossible. What if we just focus Shangling? Nah, that's not going to work with Sunder. Is there any way to just like not play Shangling here, man? Like, it's so terrible. If Fischl was built here, maybe we could do something, but that middle chamber is legitimately impossible without Shangling, and so is top chamber. Top chamber already isn't doable with Shangling, so...
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Shred 'em! Off the ante!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oh, I'm the fried pan. That's not right.
Off the ante!
I'm going in. Boba, get them.
Splash! Off the ante! Off the ante!
Teamwork is dream. Absorption test. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Shred 'em! Thunder!
Enhanced animal module 75. I'm going in. Stay clear. You're toast. I'm the fried pan.
Splash! Off the ante!
Animal testing. Everybody stand back. Let's. Nice and spicy.
Off the ante! Off the ante!
No. Why is it Miles Varka bursting for more DPS? You're saying Varka can't clear his shill boss? Not without investment, no. Unfortunately, our Shangling isn't invested in level 10 talents. With Favonius now leveled. Skyward Spine does even less than Favonius, I'm pretty sure. It's not a good thing, but sure, why not? Let's do it anyways. Pretty sure Fav is better, but... Then again, when Fav is level freaking 20, I don't know, maybe it isn't better.
Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Stay clear. I'm going in. Absorption test. You're toast.
Shred 'em! Off the ante! Thunder!
Boba, get them. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 63 away. Nice and spicy.
It's just not enough, man. I need to get my burst back, but it's not happening because I'm on Fav on. L streamer. Someone comes into my chat on YouTube and just says L streamer, and that's it. That's very nice, very creative, I would say.
Nice and spaced. I'm going in. You're toast.
Dude, what is that damage, man? It's so bad. Like, without Durin, this team doesn't exist. It's so terrible. And then we don't. If I do this right now, like, which is the logical thing to do, then the bottom side or the middle team just simply can't clear. Unless I do Mualani bottom. Is Mualani ever weapon? Of course not. Why would she have her damn weapon? Why give her her weapon? That's actually not super bad, but what's crit damage looking like? Oh, crit damage thing on? Here we do. Oh my god, what is this hydro damage? Gonna make me explode. The onset one is better. Sure. 68, 164. It's still kind of low on the crit damage, but whatever. Alright. We're gonna try some stupid ass team in the middle now. Hope you're excited for that. Actually, I damn well know you're excited for that. Because you get to watch me suffer for a little while, and I know it kind of makes a lot of you guys super excited that I get to suffer a little bit. Is your prune not leveled? Fuck me, dude. Do we not have, like... I guess we have Mona, but there's no Hex buff, so... What's the point? There's also no red shred except for her. I guess double Geo. Can Geo even be one of the... I think it can be one of the things, but I'm not sure. I hope so. Don't make me be a YouTube mod right now. It's okay. People can have their opinions about my streams. It's not a big deal. Mouse doesn't absorb Geo. I'm pretty sure it does, actually.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
It doesn't, actually. Can I get a fab proc? You know, a fab proc would have been great. Like when I requested it, not when you wanted to do it, that would be nice.
My will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
It didn't, oh, it didn't infuse. I hate you so much. Like, it's so bad. Is there any Nahida? Of course there isn't. Why would I expect there to be a Nahida on the accounts? If you clear this account, I'll stop being freaky this stream. That's just a blatant lie. You're gonna do whatever you want no matter what I ask. That's why I don't allow like 80% of you guys know.
Know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Oh yes, I love Blue Mualani.
Each deed will be judged.
Don't be scared. Carbon wave. Amazing.
Creation born. Our motion stars inscribed.
Is that not? Oh boy. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, that's not clearing, bro. Maybe if I did Mualani, but like I would need double hydro here, and I really don't want to do that. This is not fucking clearing, bro. This is ass team. Why am I doing this? I'm freaking out, man. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I do not want to play that shitty team. Why did I even try? Okay, it's fine. What should I even do next? there's no other teams, right? Like, am I crazy for thinking that there's no teams? How about this? If this topside clears in under 60 seconds, I will continue. How about that? Yeah. If it does that, then I'll continue. If it doesn't clear in under 60 seconds, I'm not going to, because there's no way that I'm going to sit here and just take this, excuse me. Can you apply pyro? Okay, surely that's enough. Give me my energy. Thank you. Yeah, this is not clearing in under 60 seconds. Yeah, that cleared in 80 seconds or so. We're not going to be able to clear that middle chamber without Durin Nicole, and we can't clear the top chamber without Durin Nicole. So what we're going to do is not do that, and we're going to move on from your account. You need a third team. Your Varisa just simply is not built. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Am I supposed to go off of my hopes and dreams in order to clear for you? Can't do that. So I think that what you need to do is build your Varisa. Once you do that, it will be pretty easy, I would say. But before you do that, probably won't be that easy. C1 Prune better than C6 Sucrose for Varka. I'd say maybe. But do you realize how your Sucrose is built and Prune isn't? That's pretty bad. Need that energy. Should have put a 5 on her. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna have enough damage for this. I'm not sure. I might not. I don't think it's enough damage. I would have vaped it too. Is there anything I could do to give us a little bit more energy here? Sucrose was originally meant for a Mualani, but I threw on Varka team for Hex buff at the end. Or at the time. I mean, C1 Prune isn't going to give us like 30% more damage up here, so I don't think that that's going to make us clear within 60 seconds. Not to mention, like I said, Prune is level fucking 20, so I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe if Prune was built, I could see it happening, but like, she has to be really built. She can't just simply be level 70 and hope for the best. I was gonna change the team, but whatever. I don't think I have to. I just need to change my mindset.
judged.
Advance!
Laws are creation
Attaboy!
born.
Everyone
By
on me!
motion stars inscribed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, coming through! Let's roll!
My master.
Surge.
Charge!
Judgment.
Incinerate.
I should have put that on her. I'm gonna get dead. I'm not dead.
Green moons converge.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
No, come back.
Each deed will be judged.
Hello? Apply hydro? Why aren't you applying any hydro? Or don't apply hydro, I guess. Fuck me. Am I right? What's going on? I don't think we're even gonna be able to do this. What's your Columbina build first? Ah, yes, prototype Ember. You saken me. Yeah, let's put Fav on you. Oh, wait. We only have one Fav. That's so funny. Like, I'm lamowing so hard right now, it's ridiculous.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Pull in!
Each deed will be judged.
Rally! Attaboy! Oh, coming through!
Laws of creation born. By motion stars inscribed.
Let's roll!
Uh-oh.
Bam! Advance!
Ah, it's not enough time, bro. Freaking kidding me?
Test and know my will. Recorded.
Charge!
Each deed will be
Attaboy.
judged.
Motion to compel.
Come on.
Let's roll! Pull in!
Each deed will be judged.
Everyone on me! Bam!
Laws of creation
It's
born.
showtime!
By motion stars inscribed.
Let's roll!
My master.
Surge.
Advance!
Green moons converge.
Attaboy! Oh, you're coming through!
Decision required.
Charge! Rally!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Incinerate. A new moon rises.
Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
A moonlit night for all.
Of creation
Pull in! Everyone on me!
motion stars inscribed.
Yeah, and get the energy back. Our damage isn't there either way, so even if we did have a chance, I mean, maybe this could clear middle chamber. I'm not sure. It's not really gonna happen though. I will tell you that much. It will not happen right now. Okay, we're on double husk. I don't really understand that though. Am I incorrect about what it does? I think Husk is not the right move here. But again, it's not like we have like SMS or anything on, so I don't know if it's necessarily the bad move. I was farming Noblesse for Goro. Why the fuck are you farming Noblesse for Goro? What's going on with what? Like, why are we farming Noblesse for Goro? Did something happen while I was away? Am I missing something? The Husk pieces on them are just substitute. So what does Noblesse do for Goro in his teams? You know what Noblesse is, right? Noblesse is the set that gives you attack whenever you press your burst button to your team. But the team has Ito, so why do you want attack buffing for Ito? Isn't Noblesse best in slot for Goro with Ito teams? I'm pretty sure no. Sun Drone. I guess maybe, sure. His attack is converted from defense. Ito's an attack scaler. I do know that, but he's also technically a defense scaler too, so I don't know how giving him more attack is going to be the best in slot idea for a team that has a character that isn't supposed to be in the best in slot team. So I don't understand how Noblesse is going to work here. But even if we had the best in slot team, how are you running that and like nothing else? Like, why Noblesse? Why not Instructor Columbina or something? Why isn't that good? Or Exile, I guess. That's just for ER though. Like, from my perspective, all I see the best in slot team for Ito is just carry team with either Linnea or Inefa Columbina. And then like Instructor Goro, because it's ideal to give other people damage than him. That's what I see. If you put Noblesse on him, he transform into low tier chud. True. He's just doing 20% of damage. Well, that's what I meant though, right? Because when you're saying like, isn't that best in slot for Ito teams? For me, his best in slot is not his traditional team anymore. So that's why I was thinking to myself, wait, if you're playing best in slot, then why are you even playing, not why are you playing Goro, but why are you playing Goro on Noblesse? Like, that doesn't make sense to me. So I guess from your perspective, you were saying that the best in slot was just not that team, I guess. Like you were saying premium, not that team, which is fine. I just didn't know. All that yap to just say that we basically agree with each other. In this case, I think Goro definitely wants to have Exile here. Surely we have Exile, right? We haven't just thrown it away or anything, no? Right? We have all of them. Because we like to save our stuff. Yeah, no, we're cooked. You don't have any 4-star artifacts. All right, look, this is not good. I think that there's a big issue going on with your account when it comes to support building. We don't have a lot of the supportive sets. Like, we have a lot of one support set, but then we don't have a lot of anything else. Oh, well, let's say 2, actually. You have some Center City, but besides that, it looks like we're kind of running low on 4-star artifacts. We don't have Instructor, we don't have Noblesse, or Exile, excuse me. Which is not good. Having at least one set of both of those would be nice. Honestly, make it 2 sets or 3 sets if it's Instructor. But one set of Exile is like nice to have, like just because. Then again, I feel like what the issue is that our teams are just not built like, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not optimal. That's what it is. They're not optimal because they're built You have C1 R1 and you've leveled the talents, which is really good. That's great. I think his build by himself, awesome. The supports that you put with them, absolutely terrible, right? Like we're using Sucrose, which is not that bad, but she's really not that good either. We can't use Duran on that top side or else we can't clear. So you have to use Shangling, and she's also not invested. And then you have to use Bennett, who's also not invested. So it's like we're using all three of the characters in the team are just not kind of not there. There's a few things that you need to change. The first thing is you need to get Sapwood Blade for your Bennett. You just have to. Okay, I'm tired of people not having Sapwood Blade or the catch on their account. I don't like going on your account and seeing that you're actively wanting to not clear stuff because you just simply won't get two of the best weapons in the game that are 4 stars. Like, think about it, man. It's so free to get both of these weapons, but I guarantee you at least maybe 60% of players just don't have the weapons. They just simply don't because they don't want to go farm them. The catch takes a measly like 3 days to farm. Not even if you have friends on your friends list, which I know, or strangers that you can join the world. Bro, you can farm this in a day. I did that in one stream. I didn't even stream that long. I streamed like that part of the stream was like an hour and a half. If I can do it, my lazy ass, and it was on stream too, you can do it too. I believe in you. Another thing, you need Sapwood. You just need it. It has to be on your account, man. I'm tired of seeing people that haven't done Aranara, that haven't gone to farm the catch, and that don't have Flute. Right? That's another weapon you should probably get as well. Is Flute. It's one of the better weapons in the game. Hell, you could use it on Bennett. You don't have to use Sapwood per se. This is also a pretty okay option. Has higher base attack, has some ER, has a lot of ER actually. We just simply haven't gotten it. So it's going to be really hard for your account to kind of stay on top with that. Okay, so let me explain why your Bennett weapon is terrible, right? If you go to his talent and you read it, basically what it says is if the health of the character is above 70%, they gain an attack bonus that's based off Bennett's base attack. There's only 2 ways in the game that you can get base attack. One is weapon. See that number? See that word? The words that say base attack? That number matters. His level is also another way to get base attack. That also matters. You're looking at this white number, not this green number. So this needs to be above 700. How do I get above 700? That's a good question. Put a weapon on, so this will be pretty, it'll simulate basically what you're getting. That's 733 base attack with a good enough weapon. So you definitely need to get Sapwood. It's pretty important, okay? Make sure you do that. And the catch, please. I'm begging you. Just get the catch. Stop torturing yourself. Start saving your account. I believe in you. I mean, like I said, your DPS, they seem completely fine. I don't see any issues with their build. They're fully invested. You know what you're doing. But your supports, they just kind of don't exist yet. Not just yet. You need to get an instructor. Let's make it 3 instructor sets. 1 exile set, if you can manage. That'll be at the very end, though. You definitely need to level up some of your supports, I'm pretty sure. Like Prune. Prune not being leveled up for this team is a really sad reality. Definitely, please go level her. I beg. And then, yeah. You should be fine after that, honestly. Oh, and official. Do that. If you don't love your official and I get back on your account, I'm going to ban you from chat. Okay, I won't ban you because you subbed, actually. So I can't ban you. What can I do instead? I can make fun of you. I'll make fun of you when you come to chat if you don't love your official. I think that's fair. Simply make fun of them instead of being mean. Wait, I mean, I guess that's mean, so. Just don't wall them for a week. Okay, I'm not going to do that. That's too far. It's a little too far. A whole week? Damn. It's pretty fucked. Claudine, my potential other pieces are for her are on Lanyan. I'm planning to reroll Sands on Lanyan, but I'm not sure. I use the Alta Wizzy Flower. An off-piece Codex Flower eventually. Okay, so you said Claudine's, and you're thinking some Lanyan pieces you can put on her instead. Don't change your sands, not worth it. Your flower is relatively okay, I guess. You can put an onset and then go off-piece with your... Do you want to off-piece your flower? I guess, yeah. Your flower is the most off-pieceable piece. Only thing you need to, I mean, yeah, you can go on piece with this, but you have to change your goblet if that's the case. You can only like justify not having an off piece anywhere else if your off piece is your goblet and it's a really good goblet. So if you have like a better goblet, go for it. But you know, if you don't, then it's probably not worth it, I would say. I'm trying to get top 100. Is bro playing the potato bot in my chat? Okay. Next accounts. You guys are ready? I killed Nightbot. How dare you? Kenjo's, what tier list are you doing? I'm going to be doing a tier list soon. Don't worry. I don't know which one I'll do. Should I just do a general ranking, just a vibes tier list? Unironically, I should just do a for the vibes tier list. I think that sounds funny. Just vibes. Literally just straight up feels crafting an entire tier list. That sounds like fun, actually. We should do that. Okay, whenever you DM me, can you please not count up while you just say feet in my DMs, please? If someone looks at my DMs ever, they're gonna be like, what the fuck is that guy saying to you? I was like, I don't know, man. Don't even worry about it. Like, there's just no context. Like, bro literally just put feet. Like, the last time I did his account, this time he did feet, and then he just typed the number 2. It's like, what am I even supposed to respond to that? A height tier list. My nuts, your mouth. You see what I DM'd you before stream? That you ranked with J Stern? I did see that, yeah. Oh yeah, I logged in. I forgot about that. I was like, what was that noise? We have a mobile chatter, but I don't know. There we go. One good mobile check that you guys like because you guys are goofy is if you just type exclamation point feet in chat, that's a really good mobile like spam emote. I'm not even joking. That's a really good spam emote for mobile users. They hate you for it. What do you have in store? One not the way you can explore. Why the fuck am I on your account, bro? Like, what am I even looking at? Like, sometimes I just gotta say it out loud, bro. Like, what am I even seeing today? Sometimes I just gotta say it. So I apologize. FC2 Mavlika. Wait, surely we're going for Dire, right? Okay, wait, actually, are we going for Dire? Because we might be able to. Simple. Simple little Dire clear. Is your Cleof cons? Please tell me your Cleof cons. I can play her middle instead of... Hey, you didn't even do your witch's homework. Just say that you hate me, bro. Like, bro has not built Clea at all. My god, man. Again, why the fuck am I on your account? What's the point? I can't play Klee, I can't play Shao, like, what? Next you're gonna tell me I can't play Mavwika? No Mavwika, Miles. You don't get to play Mavwika anymore. My god, what is that crazy piece I just put on her? Why does it have so much crit damage? Oh, my nose.
Test and know my will. Each deed will be judged. Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe. Record. Each deed will be judged. Creation born. By motion stars inscribed. Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Man, if only Flynn's was like not a shitty character, we could probably do Dire in your account.
Fear the dark. Decision required. Judgment.
Is bro trying to pick up someone in my chat? Why does he say my DMs are always open?
Deed will be judged.
Ew, no. Okay, I was like, what are you saying? Like, why are you saying that?
Fear the dark.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna clear this. But I am, right? I was like, I made it in infuse electro twice. That's really not good. Surely you have like not Flynn's to play somewhere else, right? Hans on Chaska or something. That would be super cool. No? Alright, well. It's fine. I mean, I just wanted to play Flynn's anyways. Haha. That's a C6 Nahida, by the way. How much damage does C6 Nahida do compared to Nefer? That's the real question. Probably significantly less, but let's not talk about that right now. Enough about my negatives. Let's talk about my positives now, please. It might be better than Flynn's. Some proof of doing combos? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? A quadrillion times.
And know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Motion to compel. Ha! This made her a little.
Judgment. Recorded.
For the
Each
everlasting
deed will be judged.
night for all. Surge. Incinerate. Grow. The temple of wisdom.
By motion stars inscribed.
Yeah. Commit it to memory. Lush as the moon. By the frost moon of old.
My master.
Converge. Boom! Commit it to memory. Share my knowledge.
Judgment.
Yeah. This made her a little. Receive my blessing with one heart.
At least we discovered the answer. It's significantly less damage. What if I put Inefa in here instead? Ooh, now that sounds like a good idea. Remove Flynn's entirely and he's no longer the issue. So that makes sense.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Branches a song.
Judgment.
By the frost moon of old.
Each deed will be judged.
Defensive mode engaged.
A moonlit night for all.
Also creation born.
This made her a
By
little.
motion
It's a pretty solid clear, but it's not gonna clear Dire anytime soon, so. Maybe if Nahida had a more offensive build or something, but even then it just wouldn't be enough. I know it wouldn't. Well, I fought this boss with mid Neffers and it's been like better than this, so. Or like really bad Neffers, to be honest with you, but it's been like significantly better than this, so.
Preparing for Dusta. This place is the Temple of Wisdom.
Alright, well at least I know the rest of Fearless is gonna be easy. Dire is unreachable right now for you though, which is so unfortunate. Because you have really good characters and you have really good builds on those characters. Sassy, Scroll, Noblesse, Fav, Star Color, Fav. Her weapon.
A little of this. Into the force. Ha, yeah. A knife. Pinnacle excellence. Adaptive frosting. Show no mercy. Suffer the. Never draw those out. Into the force.
Yeah, I think this is definitely Dire ready.
A burst of flavor. Off to the brick.
With like a really good rotation and really good RNG, you could probably clear Dire pretty easily with this team. Just have to focus my energy. I still don't know about the top chamber though. I don't know about Dire ready. Sorry, hold on. I just had to do something. Apologies. Go.
Burn it down.
Mr. Nani. We don't have Fav on, I don't think, or a sack on. Yep. That was correct. Alright, let's see this. Boom, boom.
One with nature.
I like how I have sack on, but I just didn't proc anyways. Because fuck me, I guess.
Into the wind.
Burn it down. Bring it. Teamwork is strength.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Adventure time. Going in. Wrath from the sky.
Nice. I think we're on the EM stands as well.
Try it.
We were set up for what's her name, so I wouldn't be surprised
Teamwork is strength.
for cold ends.
Light of the blazing sun.
Alright, well. Juxtaposition from the last account. And yeah, EM stands, I figured. Like I said, if you focus up a bit, play topside, it could probably clear dire, but you don't have a third team, so no dire for you. But I still could for you, so no complaints. All right, it's logged out of your accounts. Let's go to the next one. Did you see the clone build? I did, yeah. You showed me. I talked about it a bit, and I was talking about how changing your flower could be fine as long as you have a better goblet. Pretty sure. All right. I even tell you the truth that you're handsome. People have said that to me before, but I don't believe them. I mean, my inspiration. Oops. Oh my god. Was that sus? I hope not. It's pretty good. 65, 305. I mean, 37 stats. I ain't even complaining. It's pretty good. A lot of crit damage, though. Like, way too much. I'm at 32. Good luck. Yuva. Paid chatter, bro. About 40 min since last chat. We'll wait a little bit. It's fine. What's up, Jan? How you doing? Wait, aren't you supposed you're supposed to be mean to chatters, right? That's how you get like subs and stuff. You be mean to them. Is that how it works? You sound hot today. I wish, bro. I wish I sounded hot any day. Don't bully me, I'll cry. Son. Zeal, are you still here? Oh, you know what game I haven't played in so long that I would love to play is Ghost Runners, man. Such a fun game. You guys know what that game is? Ghost Runners? Dude, it's so fucking cool. I'll show you. Okay, maybe we don't need gameplay. Yeah, I'll show the gameplay. It's fine. It's not like it's leaks. But I'm not gonna leave the sound on because of, you know, spoilers, story spoilers. Oh, fun this is. Okay, the guy failed. Who's recording this? He failed. It's like, it's super cool. You get to like wall run and stuff, and there's like combat as well. When you get into the later levels, like look at this. It's like a little puzzle. It's so cool. You get to slow down time, and it's so awesome. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games. Like, I don't know if I would ever stream this game though, to be fair. But I know like maybe one time, I don't know. Like if I'm doing like a variety day where I do like a whole bunch of different games, I would play this game and try to finish it. Cause it's like an hour of gameplay, maybe maximum. No, it's not an hour gameplay. It's more than that. It's definitely more than that. It's a few hours gameplay, but it's not that long. I say good morning. My name is Tokyo. Dude, one of my streamer friends is still live, and guess what he's doing? He's just playing chess on stream. Like, is he like stalling or what's going on? I'm just curious. He's just playing chess. That's all he's doing. Chess is kind of lit. You're not even wrong, though. I love chess. I remember when I was younger, I used to call it chest. Please let me back to that. Oh my god, it's not letting me do anything. Please stop. New redeem 1v1 chess. No. Because then I'll get embarrassed. I'm not the best at chess. Dome, dome, dome. Sure, why not? It'll clear. Like, why am I sitting here trying to clear with stuff that isn't just laid out for me? Just play the same 3 teams every single time, Miles, and you'll be chilling. No need to play any teams out there like, you know, any of them. Just not worth it. Oh my god, I have the gadget on! If you play Charlotte, why do you have that gadget on? Tired, Grandpa. I'm fucking tired, dude. So tired of that stupid gadget. Ruins every run that I ever do. Like, here's a slight inconvenience for you. Now you gotta get out of the Stygian or ABYSS, whatever you're doing, you gotta change it. Now. It's funny, like, you say skillless shoe when literally nothing has happened yet, so I don't know how it can be skillless shoe when you haven't even given me a chance to show my skills off. Oh my god, okay, that one was skillless shoe. Although I still don't know how I got hit, but whatever. Go die. It's time now. Oh, I really knew that burst. It's so unfair, dude. Like, seriously, what was that RNG? 55 crit rates is what you're playing at. Okay, thank God, Run Mare. I was about to freak out. You don't understand. Okay, but we have to be on our set, so let's not do that. Surely create circlet on this set, right? Yeah, about that. Bro. 40. Yeah. Surely create circle on the set, right? Nope. That's not good. This is terrible. Sure. That's just worse. I guess Mari is the way to go. Still don't like it though. Feel it coming, babe. Feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. Feel it coming, babe. Do we need that crit rate? Kinda do. $55 is overcap? How? This is fun. Still doing enough damage here. We need to be super precise when we're actually doing the damage. There we go. Apply 67 U of cryo, son. See, this team achievement's over $1,000. I did see that. Guess what? Imagine not buying a PC years ago, buddy. Now what? Now it's coming back to bite you in the tuchus. Didn't buy a PC before during the height of COVID. And now you're waiting for a Steam machine that was just a generated disappointment. I can't even really laugh because I'm broke as shit. So, like, fair enough if you didn't buy a PC. Other people don't have PCs.
One with wind and cloud.
Bring it! Everybody stand back!
Wrath from the sky.
Incinerate!
Uh-oh.
Let's light it up! Going in!
Pyroclastic surge.
The heck is a pre-built laptop? Every laptop that comes off the line, every single laptop is pre-built. Even if there's modular like assets to it, it's still pre-built. There's no, I mean, unless you want to make proprietary connections on a laptop, yeah, go for it, I guess. But
Fallen leaves. Adorn my wind strike.
Going in!
Light of the blazing sun.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
it was a PC, but they made it into a laptop for convenience. Interesting. I don't know how you morph something into a laptop, but that sounds cool. What if I turn you into a laptop? Don't talk to me. Oops. Congrats on your clear, Zeal. Easy clap. Blender. All right, next accounts will be Blessed. I didn't know you needed any endgame help. What's up? Big yawn. Surprised Miles said nothing about my message. Maybe because I just ignored it because I didn't care. If you're a broke boy, just say so. I am. I'm broke as shit. Like, anything you guys do helps, I promise. I'm very broke. Ignore all of Netsy's messages. You know, he's not even subscribed, so maybe I should do that. Maybe that's a based opinion. Simply ignore people when they're not subscribed. That's what you should do. That's so mean. Oh, wait, I'm not subbed. How about this? If Bless is not here, we'll do our first tier list, yeah? Let me give you like 10 more seconds, Blessed. What do you like more, feet or Spider-Man? Considering I don't like feet at all, Spider-Man. Tier list on who's the hottest. The top would just be Nilu, so I don't know. All right. Miles is lying for fun today. Await tier list. I'm gonna stop looking at chat. All right, look, this is the... I haven't done a tier list in a long time, all right? So this is the vibes tier list, right? Just based off of what I think, how I like the character. It's not based off of anything except feels crafting. This is the full feels crafting tier list. Designed by miles per hour radius. Okay. Obviously, Klee is S tier. Come on. How do you not know that? How do you not know Xiao is S tier, the top of S tier? How do you not know Official's up there and so is Sucrose? How do you not know that? How do you not know Tartaglia is down there? Get the fuck out, buddy. Zhongli, you can go there. We love to see you. Razor, you can be mid because you are. Bennett, I love you. Beto, holy shit. Above Xiao even. I'm sorry. I dare to say. Hu Tao. I'm going to get some flack from that. She's B tier for me. I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Actually, I don't like you, Amelia, that much. Ayaka, you get down here too. Get out, get out. The Sekka Poco tier list. I can't put that in the video now. I hope that you know that. I just can't put that in the video. I was going to make this like a video and then do like... I can't put that in the video, man. You can't say that. I can't just like fucking... Oh, yeah. This streamer, my experience with miles per hour, you know? I don't like Kaching that much. I like Chongyun. I like you. You go up there. Venti, you're a twink. Why not? Holy shit, you're hot. Ditto. The truth about miles per hour. Put Ayaka and B for big forehead. That is so rude. That is so mean. For big forehead, how rude. Do you guys like the Travelers? Okay, be honest, man. Look, I don't want to be weird about it, but like, do you guys even like playing Traveler? I just say, I don't know. There's mid for me. Do you like them? Like, they're like whatever. I don't know. They're kind of mid. They're not really interesting to me. The only interesting person is the person I am not. So like Lumine is super interesting. And then like, I guess from someone who plays with me, maybe Aether is super interesting for you. Because I don't really think that they're that interesting. Like when you play them. Only the person that you don't play is more interesting for me. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. Mona, you go up there. Sure, why not? Barbara, I'm sorry. I don't like you. You're weird. I don't think Barbara's cool. I think Barbara's just kind of weird, all right? And the reason why I think she's weird is because in the beginning of the game, when I barely started playing, which, by the way, EO Gross, never tell anybody this, so this is a trigger warning for you to get out of here. I'm going to put a timestamp. If this makes it into the video, I'm putting a timestamp for you to skip forward to. But if it doesn't, I just want you to know this. In the beginning of the game, somebody told me that Barbara was in love with Jean. And I was like, that's weird. And I'm like, oh, it looks like the game is even hinting at that a little bit. I don't like the fact that it is like that. Because if you guys don't know, Barbara is the younger sister of Jean. And Barbara apparently has a big sister thing. That's what I was told when I first started playing this video game. So she's just tainted for me now. She's tainted. I just can't anymore. I cannot think of Barbara and have a single happy thought anymore. Except for her doing that silly thing where she sings in her idol. That's it. Anyways, Jean, you can go up there. All that side talk for nothing. Chi-Chi, get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Mavlika. Fuck you. Like, right? Listen, man. I think this is kind of a cold take. I don't think this is a hot take. I don't like Mavlika. I hate Mavlika. And I'm going to give you a few reasons why I strongly dislike Mavlika. Exhibit A. She ruined the game. She ruined the entire video game. If you think I'm exaggerating, you haven't played the game in a while. Let's look at all the 5 stars that became irrelevant as soon as she came out. Okay, here's Mavlika. Everyone before her fucking sucks. All of them suck now. They're not viable for ABYSS. The only ones that are viable besides 4 stars are Klee, Kazuha. You can't really say Hu Tao anymore. Cooked, goodbye. Yai Miko in a future patch. And then, like, Nahida. And then that's it. Who else are you playing in Stygian? You are not playing any of them. That's what it is. You're playing 0 of them. except maybe Fiorina and maybe Arlecchino. But even Arlecchino is bad. She's terrible. Compare, it's like, and then you want to look at the people right before Malvika, who's like, who was a busted DPS before, when Malvika came out? Nuvolette was still busted. He was busted for a while. Arlecchino was really strong. Fiorina's really strong. Navi is like kind of mid, but like going to A tier or so. Like she was going into A tier, but she was definitely B tier. Kinich was just B tier. Mulangi was A tier going into S tier. She wasn't janky. And then Claudine was like pretty solid. Chaska is not, she wasn't amazing, but she also wasn't terrible. Shallonen is still really good. She's a support though. All of those people were good, sort of. And then Malvika came out and it's like, well, oh, okay. I guess we're just going to have everybody be significantly better than the last like generation. This is just a new generation of characters that suck. I'm sorry. They're terrible feeling to play. I'm going to give you another conspiracy theory. How come every character after Malvika feels like hot garbage to play? Why do they all feel weird? It's not that they're janky per se. They just all have basic playstyles. The only interesting playstyle, in my opinion, this is another hot take, I don't, if you want, is Lohen. And maybe Zibai, and like that's it. Those are the only people that are like interesting to play. Everybody else is kind of boring, right? Skirk, let's say Skirk as well. She's interesting to me. Maybe it's an opinion thing. I just don't think Varese is interesting. I don't know. I just can't. I cannot think to myself, Varese fun. I can't. It's impossible. I don't know why. It's just a me thing. If I was going to say objectively, Varese would be like A tier. If I'm saying off of everyone's vibes, whoever plays the video game, Varese is definitely A, maybe S. Considering S for everyone in the game. For me, though, get out. I don't like you. I don't know why, but I really don't. It's just not fun to play you. Why do I not like you? I don't know. I kind of blame the fact that I'm an Abyss clearer, so I'll bring her up a little bit. Maybe like right here. But Sun, like legitimately, I just don't like her like at all. She's just not fun. I don't know. It's just me. I know it's a me thing. I know it's not a like I'm not being very objective with that, but this is my tier list, so you could suck it. Exactly. Shangling, yes, you carried me through a lot of my pain and depression. I'm very happy. Thank you for being good now. Lisa, general vibe, she's still S tier, but overall she's A tier. This is for vibes, brother. This is legitimate feels crafting. This is not by any metric of legitimacy when it comes to numbers. Oh, but she does damage more than... I don't care. That's not what we're doing right now. I'm just letting you know. Why do you think Kaya is above Shangling? Like, Sun, please. Raiden, I fucking love you, bro. But why do you suck so bad? I don't know. Can I even put you in 8s here? You can't even cook. Maybe I put you down here, bro. I'll put you right below Razor, just like you are DPS-wise. You get out of here. Rosaria, I love you. I like a lot of 4-stars in this game, so... I mean, like, you're gonna, yeah. Anyways, Ito S tier, we'd love to see him. Goro, get out of here. You're kind of, I mean, you're a twink, so maybe you can move up one. Ayato, you can stay with Risa. Heizo, I loved you. Yolan, you can go up here, actually. Here, you want to be with another hot woman? I'll let you be there. Kokomi, I like Kokomi, but she's kind of like whatever. I feel like people overhype her a little bit. Like, she's cool. Like, I like her story. I like that she's like sleep deprived, basically. She's just like me for real. I like that she's adorable, which is just not like me for real, unfortunately. But I don't think that she's properly rated. There you go. Let's just say that. Yai Miko, worse than Fischl, get out. Tainari, you're lucky I like you. Sure, you're a twink too. You're kind of a twink. You're like, I like you. Candace, I actually love Candace. People don't know this about me, but Candace is definitely up there. She's S tier for me. Let's say top of A tier. That's more respectable. I think that she's great. Overall, her character is great. Her design is awesome. She's pretty. I think that her moveset is very fun. I just haven't gotten around to building her yet. I think that she's really high on the tier list for me, just in general. But like, if we're talking like DPS, like she's just really low, right? But like, I think that Candace is just really nice. Kuki, same thing. You can be an S tier just because. Why not? Why not be an S tier? For Kuki Shinobu, Diona. Chopped. Sorry. Goodbye. Albedo. Not very chopped. Mid. Sayu, you're CP all the time, so you won't be in the bottom tier. Sure. Scaramouche, you can be up there too. Barzon, I love you so much. I'm so happy you're in the game, and I think that you're really fun to play. This is totally not biased at all. I don't think it would be biased at all. Okay, look, I just don't like Kale. Listen, I don't know why. I don't know why there's like a hidden freaking cult of Kale lovers. I just don't like Kale. I don't know why I don't like her, but I don't. Because what do you mean you like her? She's weird, bro. I don't know. She's just weird. I don't know. I just don't like Kale. She's just not my vibes. I can't hate them, but I can't like them either. You know? Yao Yao, you remind me of Little Kiwi. Of course, I'm going to put you in S tier. Okay, maybe not S tier, but I'll give you A tier for sure. I do like your character, and I think that your story is really nice. Same thing with Shenhe. So I know I'm sorry, but you can go down the mid category. Same thing with Toma, Sara, Nilu. Hold on, maybe we need a tier above, actually. Add row above Nilu. I think that this is a good use of my time, actually. Oops, I didn't do it right. Oh my gosh, am I an idiot? I think I'm an idiot. I mean, don't tell me I'm an idiot, but just let me think that. Yeah. It is. Neither could go up there. Dea. You're great. Why not? I don't like Nahida that much. I think she's kind of but I mean, she's not terrible. Layla, just like me for real. It's Xionyx, so we're gonna put him right there. Sorry, I'll hate them. You're kind of hot, but not really. Goodbye. Twink. Can go with the other twinks. Risley. Let's go ahead and put you right there, Buckaroo. You can stay up there with the big dogs. I don't know, maybe Kirata here. Okay, Gaming is the real test whether or not I get to keep a mod. That's the real question. Is he S tier or is he B tier? I'll give him A tier. Put him in the middle. Would I put Cloden in the same place? I think Cloden's actually above. Like when it comes to, no, if that's the case, then Gaming has to be up here too. I think that when it comes to their characters, I think I just like them a lot more than a lot of other people. But I'm not like the best, or I'm not like, I don't know if I like them the most though, right? Like I don't know if S tier is even worthy. I don't know. Mulan, you're too janky. I'm sorry. Kachina, you're adorable. You can stay there. Siegeween. Go ahead and put you right up there, my man. Beautiful. I love Siegeween. Totally not biased list, by the way. You think I would be biased in a tier list? No, I would never do that. I'm here giving the full-fledged, fully immersive, oh yeah, these are actually the best characters in the game. I'm totally not doing a full fields crafting tier list right now. Just saying. I would never do that. You think I would do that? No. Durin, you can go up there with Klee. I love Durin. Durin's really nice. He's a nice addition to the game. Same thing with Lohan. I think that they're just fun. Like they're just fun for no reason. They're not try hard. They're not DPS heavy. They're just simply fun. And I think that's a good thing. I don't think we have enough fun in this game. A lot of the fun characters are just looked over nowadays. Nicole, you haven't ruined the game yet, so that's nice, but I'll just put you there. I don't really care. Varka. Look, man, I want to put you desperately up here, but I'm gonna have to put you like down here. There you go. Flynn's totally not biased, but he's S tier. Columbina, totally not biased, but she's S tier. Escoffier, definitely S tier. Skirk, though, on the other hand, no. We're not gonna put her up there. We're gonna put her way down here. I don't like Skirk that much. She's fun, trust me, but I still have a little bit of hate for her. Just like a little. I have a really bad amount of hate for her. Like before, if I did a tier list beginning of 6.0, I would have put her here because I just don't like her. But I think Ayaka 2 has come around and I think that it's fine. I don't hate her anymore, but it doesn't mean I like her. But I don't hate her, so that's good, I guess. Yahoda, you need to be up there. S tier. Love your character. Your story was fun. Lynette's, you can go in A tier. Same thing with Freeman A, another twink. Nouvelette's, S tier. Cinema. Love it. Absolute perfection. Same thing with you, Furina. I love your story. I like your character design. I like your teams. I like your play style. My clothes better, my shoes better, my like, anyways. How do I feel about Charlotte? You remember me of Peter Parker? I'll put you there. Peter Parker is a good character, and so are you. Same thing with you, Lena. You can go in the same place. Aoife, I'm sorry, my man. I actually don't like you that much. I know. See, I would put Ino up here, S tier, A tier, but she made the Knuckle Duckle. Do you think I can forgive her for that? I don't know if I can forgive her for that. She made Knuckle Duckle. I don't know. I'm going to say I can't forgive you, and I have to put you in mid from now on. Lanyan, great addition to the game. Honestly, all of these characters are characters I wish were like really good damage dealers. Like that's kind of like what this category is. I wish you did damage. You do damage now, which is nice. You somewhat do damage. You don't really do damage. I wish you did damage. I wish you did damage. I wish you did like this is literally what the tier list is. It's devolving. Anyways, we're getting to the end of it. Zebai, I love you. You can go in S tier. Mizuki, goodbye. I don't like you. Okay, but you're a therapist, and I need one of those, so I'll put you there. Nefer. This is a hot take. I'm actually not going to put her in S tier. Like, why is she not S tier, Miles? Nefer's literal perfection. What's wrong with you? And it's like, well, I don't know. I can't get on board with everything for her. Her character design, even somewhat of her gameplay is acceptable to me. I don't like the investment she takes to feel good because she's super llama dependent. And I know that in the game, a lot of people are very desensitized to the whole like being dependent on one character thing. Like there's a lot of chatters that are just desensitized to that. And I think we should normalize. The game shouldn't be like that though, right? Like I don't think the game should be like that. Maybe I'm wrong thinking that. Maybe I'm like, oh, you don't know balancing, Miles, but like I don't know. I don't think that the game should be the best. Like it shouldn't be like the best way to get damage is spend money. I don't know. I don't like the design, and I think Nefer really encapsulates that. But Llama doesn't for some reason. Don't ask me why. Dahlia. Sure. I could give you A tier actually because I like your character a lot, but gameplay meta relevance, like I don't know, it knocks you down for me. Me personally, I just cannot feel any feelings towards you. I love you, Shevdu, so you can stay with me forever. Oran, honestly, would be B tier, but he's edgy, so I'll put him A tier instead. Sandrone, of course, put her with Columbina, obviously. Like what would you do without Yuri in your life? I mean, bro, her whole character doesn't make any sense. She's a witch hunter, but she's also a witch. So it's like, I don't know. I haven't looked into her a lot, so I'm not gonna, you know. Chiori, you can go up there. A tier is fine. Sethos. S tier. S tier for Sethos. Love to see it. Emily.
Miles moved Navia up to Estaby with her wife Chlorinde.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can go down there. Ilua, you can also go down there. Same place. I don't really like you that much. Sitlali. If someone ever says Sitlali is not S tier, like feels crafting wise, I don't know what they're talking about. Nature mid. Yansan, you hang out with Varisa too much, so I'm gonna put you with Varisa. Oops. All right, here is the tier list. This is my full feels crafting tier list. If you disagree, then you're just wrong. And that's not my fault. So, sorry, bud. Anyways, congrats on, I don't know, making it to where you guys made it. I'm surprised, actually. Can I move stuff around? Now do a power scaling tier list. It's going to be like completely flipped. Like it'll be like basically like most of the characters will just go up to S. Some of them in S will just go down to D. So like, do I like Chongyun more than I'm letting on? I feel like I like him more than I'm letting on. Maybe I did that just for the Jonathan, but I'm going to put you down a little bit. I like Twinks more than you think. Yeah, Skirk can stay there. Oops. Please. There we go. Yeah, this is where I am. Full Fuse Crafting tier list. Nothing to do with damage output, nothing to do with investment, nothing to do with constellations, nothing to do with weapons or C6R5 or level 90, nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is completely Fuse Crafting. There is no information being used here except how do I feel about character. That is it. If you like Twinks more than you think, why is Kanichan B tier? Kenichi isn't a twink, bro. Like, he's not even... He's like a fake twink. He's not really a twink. He's just a shorter Auron, bro. That's all he is. Like, he's not... There's no twink behavior. That's all he is. Just shorter Auron. Now look at him, bro. He's not a twink, that's a dude. I'm telling... It's just Auron, but shorter. Like, that's how he acts. He's like the exact same way, actually. A lot of stories of Kanichi as well. I should like read through some of the story. Dude, that'd be so boring. A whole stream of me reading stories on stream. Like literally put me to sleep stream. I guess that's what that would be. Just put me to sleep, Lamau. We'll do more tier lists today. Don't worry. Don't worry. I gave Bless a long time. I gave you 30 minutes actually. So I'm gonna Breadpan if you're still here. I know you're I think you talked recently. I saw the word French. But why is Prune so high? Legit, who even is she? I still don't know. Didn't I put her at D tier? Like I didn't. What do you mean it's too high, bro? Like, where's Prune? Didn't I put her down here? Oh my god! Wait, did I put Prune really high? Where are you? Oh no, she's right. She's B tier. I mean, I guess sure, yeah. I don't dislike her though. I think she's adorable. So it's just like I don't know. I don't think she belongs in C. So I can't do that. Not confidently, at least. Dahlia should be D for his idol alone. I made him like C tier, I'm pretty sure. The reason why Dahlia is here, or B tier, excuse me, is because he's actually pretty good. And I've played him a few times and I actually like his play style. I like the team he's in at least. What I dislike about him is that he's not a catalyst. Like he just isn't a catalyst. I like how Red was spamming basically to say put Navia in S tier, like Sun. Do I look like a guy who plays Navia? I do actually. I have C1 Navia, but that doesn't matter. What matters is I'm at least 9 inches deep in your mother. So yeah. Sad. Raiden should be lower than F. How rude. Her personality's fine, dude. Why do people hate Raiden so much? Like, I understand her gameplay, but you're attributing that to, like, her actual character when she's actually pretty cool. If you want to dye her, we're not doing it. It's not done. Or it's not going to be done, sorry. It's impossible. Oh, wait, maybe it's not impossible. Wait, what is this team you're using? I just realized. What is that team? Well, I guess I understand the Claudence. But I think Yansan is an overcook. It actually doesn't do anything for us, so I'm gonna put on Tenacity instead. And I think Sac. Oh, she has 9 cells. Okay. Should be better. How's Yansan? How is Yansan is overcooked? Huh? How's Yansan an overcook? Just is. I mean, 2 attack buffers instead of a res shredder. I don't know. Doesn't really make sense to me.
Everybody stand back. Wrath from the sky.
Ooh, I
End
died.
of our legacy.
Light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is strict. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I'm getting that.
Our
Maybe Yansan is an overcook. Funny how you used to stream with every single title top 1% shaman as your identity back in the day and didn't even make it to your top 10. How is he not my top 10? He is.
Fulfill our pact.
You're literally an idiot. You're actually an idiot.
Bring it. Going in. Show no mercy. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Want to get hit. And dead though.
Full throttle. Let the mountain flames boil. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me. Bring it.
Bro doesn't know his own list. Son.
Get to work. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah, this is a terrible team. Not doing any damage. Why are we on verdict? Who's out there? Okay, you can't just do pervy stuff for the sake of pervy stuff. Can you at least try to hide it when you do the gifts?
Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Boom. Let's light it up. Going in. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Try and stop me. Wrath from the sky.
How does that hit me?
Rise with the
Like, that didn't hit me.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Bring it.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Didn't get my energy back on time there. Yeah, our damage is also still kind of low. I don't know why, though. Try attack sands and stuff, I guess. So Yon's on C6, because then she might be better than Bennett here. But even then, we're not going to get Cinder City, so I don't know. Is it even worth it? I have no clue. But she is C6, so why not? No, Bennett is a sad reality, but it's fine.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop. Quick as a flash. Start the fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Stay out of my way. Controlled breathing. On my mark. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge.
What is this damage, dude? Why is this so bad? Could try a different rotation. It's gonna be really hard on my fingers though, but I'll try it.
Get to work. Wrath from the sky.
Switching gears.
Okay, well, I can't do the rotation if you're not gonna let me.
Burn it down. Form first. Start them. Fulfill our pact. Keep lobbying. Keep light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Let the mountain flames boil.
How are you dead? Oh my fucking god, dude.
Let's move. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Controlled breathing.
Bro, what the fuck? Like, why is stuff going so wrong? What the hell, man? Charge attack. Why aren't you charge attacking? I don't know.
Stronger. Get to work. Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down. Form first. Start them. You two. Time to pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god, why aren't you...
Light it up. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Show no mercy. Burn it down. Wrath
Why? No. Oh my god, man. I'm so tired of trying to play Mavlika in these conditions. This no weapon, no good build conditions. It's absolutely terrible. Better weapon too. Like you use so much free stats. Like think about it. You lose 40 crit damage or something like that. It's pretty insane. It is an insane amount of damage you list out on. For like absolutely no reason.
Light it up. Stronger. Start the get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Charge attack. Stop doing this shit. It's like intentionally devised to piss me off.
Quick as a flash. Let's show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun.
Can you... Hello? Can you charge attack? Stop normal attacking. The fuck is going on, dude? Stop doing that. Is it ping?
Control breathing. Bring it.
Alright, no fab proc and 4 hits. You know, that seems fair. 5, 6. Wow, dude.
Quick as a flash.
You're serious right now?
Start the clock. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
You're joking. Why didn't... Why? Why didn't the cryo apply there, man? Like, seriously.
Light it up. Fork first. On my mark. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rest. Control breathing. Bring it. Start the clock. Fulfill our path. Light up the blaze.
Bro, please, CDC.
Incinerate! 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 Fork first! On my mark, show no mercy! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Why aren't you charge attacking? I just want you to charge attack. Oh my god. Mavwika, like why, dude? I'm so tired of directional dashes.
Burn it, Captain! Quick as a flash!
Such a fucking janky character. Way too much jank in this game, dude. They really need to like fix the shit, man.
Full throttle! Control breathing! Bring it! Fulfill our path! Let's move! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun! Quick as a flash! Start the... Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Please charge attack. Why are you normal attacking? Oh my god, you are pissing me off. These Mavwika timings, dude. You gotta be kidding me.
Control breathing!
Play perfectly for 3 minutes straight or else nothing happens and you have to restart again.
Blazing sun!
Charge attack, stop normal attacking. I'm not even pressing any directions. I'm just doing the same buttons. I don't know why stuff is not working.
Stronger! Bring it! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Did I not-
Burn it down! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Show no mercy! Lolling! Eat pop! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, yeah. Did you know that actually doing the infinite spin does more damage than CDC combo miles? How come we don't know that? How come we don't know all of the information in the universe? It makes absolutely no sense. Oh, come on, dude.
On my mark! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
I love it when you directional dash instead of doing what the fuck I ask you to do. Don't you just like it when the game just takes over for you and plays for you instead of you playing the game? It's my favorite thing, dude. I feel like you're in control of the game when the game could just beat itself for you. What's even the point?
Letting brave names echo!
Guess this is why I had Bennett, because I feel like our energy is really low. Are you serious? Please apply cryo.
Try and stop! Quick as a flash!
Ult.
Get to work! Light up the blazing sun!
It's not enough damage. It's just a sad reality, man. I'm pretty sure this is not happening, actually. Maybe it's just the team, but I don't think Overload's clearing either, to be fair. Well, 78 aura run. Is there even a point at this point? Is there even a purpose to my life? Like gilded. I think attack is still better here. That's pretty good. I think the build's fine, you just don't have her weapon, so it's probably just not gonna work out without it. I wonder if your talents are crowned as well. If they're not crowned, then you're cooked as well.
Go! You're free now!
Red from the sky!
Oh yeah, I love it.
Drop your weapons! On my mark!
Why are they so far? Wow.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
No more mistakes!
Oh my god.
You asked for it! Control breathing! Full speed ahead!
Go! You're free now!
Red from the sky! Incinerate!
Rise with the sun!
Justice will prevail! Quick as a flash! On my mark!
Tell me what you see!
Light up the blazing sun!
Burn it down! Not too far now!
Hands where I can see 'em! Stronger! Let
Time to say hello!
Oh, that's great. Yeah, instantly do the move that I cannot counter. That's just awesome, bro. Yeah, your Malvik is too weak, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. She needs to be better. You don't have a good build for her, so sorry. but no clear for you until that happens. It's impossible. So, well, I guess we could try to put her up there with a few other options. At least your Mavlika is just not good enough. Do we have anything else that has cons or potentially doesn't want to make me shoot myself in Minecraft or what? No? That's awesome, dude. That's so great. This looks doable. You are sorely fucking mistaken. You are 200% mistaken right now. It looks doable. We haven't even gotten it below 50% HP. Let's make it 40 actually. Looks doable. I don't know. Not to me. I can't do this versus 2 week unless she has cons. I know she's not gonna survive. I don't know, man. Like, sure, I guess. It's a pretty terrible thing that I'm about to do, but let's see if it pays off. I'm going to assume it won't, but whatever. Did we do Bennett Sitlali on Sun? You know, that team sounds absolutely terrible, so I can't wait to play it just for you, just so we can see just how bad it is. Surely it's a good team, right? 2 attack buffers, 1 res shredder, not even. Another attack buffer, actually. 3 attack buffers with Sitlali. Surely that works.
Quick as a flash. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, Yunsun, I really am starting to not like you recently. It's what I cleared Dire with. Is this your account? That's the best in slot team. This account doesn't have a good Mavwika. I'm gonna say it again. I'll say it out loud. Do we need it for people in the back? I don't know if you heard me. It's not good. It's no clear. You get me? No clear cause not good enough. Not cause simply bad team. Simply not built team is what I'm saying. Team not built for what you're saying. Do less damage when do thing.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down. Teamwork is trim. Quick as a flash. Just on my light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh, it's terrible.
Stronger. Start the wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
I only said what you said because you're shitting on the team in general.
Let's light
I mean, is it really a good team archetype when you have 3 attack buffers and almost no res shred? I don't think that sounds good to me.
of the blazing sun.
Like maybe I'm missing something. Maybe you guys have an extra character or weapon that that we don't have. Oh, like her Sig or something. I'm not sure. Maybe that works with Sig, but without that, it's not really gonna happen. Remember that you get a bunch of free stats from having premium teams, so kind of substituting someone for Yansan or someone for Bennett is not that big of a deal. But when we don't have our weapon, substituting someone like that is a massive like decrease in our damage, like more than we think. Because we're only getting the attack really from her, right? Like she's not really giving anything else. Cinder City isn't really working out because we're not going to be able to do overload properly at the right times. Because remember, it has to be this character triggering over. We don't get this. We don't get Cinder City when we play this team. And even if we do, we get it pretty minimally. So I just don't think that this is a good team. Again, unless I'm missing something. Is there something else that I'm missing with this team that just makes it that good? Because I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to work out. Surely when we can't play Mavwika, we'll play someone else and do damage, right? What else do we have? Besides Nefer. I always put Nefer middle, I guess. You could put that with like a certain amount of time. I would assume that we could just do this and it'll be fine. But that is just a theory. This is a bad idea too. Like worse than that other team, I think. Maybe not this. Sure. Please. Excuse me.
Test and know my will. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Steal my sword.
Uh-oh.
Light of the blazing sun.
It was Electro that time, right? So,
Each deed will be judged.
I don't have enough. Oh, we're on Fav. I forgot. That took sack for Kazuha. Or, wait. I did, but... Are we even using Kazuha? Wait, maybe I didn't do that. Maybe that was the last account. Do you even have Kazuha? Am I just saying that out of my ass? Because maybe you don't even have Kazuha. No, you do. Okay. You didn't use them though, so it's fine. We can go next. That's fine. I mean, if I decide it's impossible, then, you know, I will let that be it. But as of right now, it is not impossible.
Rain outlines of fate. Know my sword.
Oh, are you serious?
For his dreamwork. Let's light it. Wrath from the sky.
Each deed will be judged.
Installation chamber deployed.
Uh-oh.
Grab the end.
This doesn't feel great either.
Ring cutter. I'm going in.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Yeah, no.
Divine flames pierce.
We should be able to get Cinder City. How are you getting Cinder City on Tulpa? Genuine question, because I don't understand. Bennett Q, hold N to EQ N1. We don't N1 on Yensan here. N1 on Yensan takes too long. It leads to us doing less damage, I promise. And even if we do N1, we're in Bennett circles, so unless you're saying Bennett circle needs to be very last, but even then, excuse me, I don't think that it's enough, even with everything that we have going on. You get scroll from the N1. Okay, so you're saying, okay. If I have to N1, then sure. We'll see. On Cinder City as well. Or not Cinder City, but something else.
Everybody stand back. Step aside.
Please tell me it's enough. Of course it isn't.
Wrath from the sky.
This is such a bad rotation.
Rise with the sun.
We are waiting for our cooldowns for a while for some reason.
Step aside. On. Get to work.
Pyroclastic surge.
I did normal attack there. Yeah, we're still doing like 140Ks on vapes though. That's just not enough. I feel like it's really just is a weapon diff because I feel like our build is fine. I mean, CV is 210, 220 almost, like 215 maybe, which is pretty damn good. Like that's not bad whatsoever. 142 EM, 2300 attack. I mean, again, nothing to scoff at. It's a very nice build. It just doesn't have her weapon. Maybe Shalonen and can't be. Has to be Sith Lolly.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stronger. Start them.
Light up the blazing sun. Light it up.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Quick as a flash. On. Fulfill our path.
Pyroclastic surge.
Hitting 170s now. I think I saw 180 there a split second ago.
Going in. Control breathing. Let's move. Get to work.
Wrath from the sky.
And break the shield, and even if we didn't do enough damage beforehand, so. Well, we have a lot of attack buffers. Let's go back to the EM sands, and surely that'll do something, right? And it won't just be a complete and utter brick or waste of my time. That'd be great. If you want Abyss help, do !1 Abyss help, or Abyss. Or it'll be Stygian help as well, the same command. I really need you to get your Bennett burst back, man. Like, come on. After one Mavuka E, you should have your burst up. Because we're doing 1E into 1E funneling. Like, come on. Like, that should be enough. Thanks.
Stand. Control breathing.
You're joking.
Fulfill our path.
Like, of course I don't have my fucking burst there, man. That's just so bad. Like, why can't you just give me my fucking cooldown? What is up? People are allergic to ER, dude.
Quick as a flash.
Like, see what I mean? Like, what am I missing? Holy shit, dude.
Burn it down.
Stronger.
I died? Oh, come on. I moved out of the way. Maybe I'll just go into Yansan instead of Bennett's, because holy fuck, dude.
Let's light it up.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in. Control breathing. Start them.
Wrath from the sky.
I died from that. Oh my god. Free to play? I have no clue if they're free to play. I'm gonna assume they're not, though.
Burn it down.
Can I please get my fucking burst back, dude? Like, oh my god, it is ridiculous. Just give me my energy. What is up? 289, or 282 EM, 203 EM, or ER, excuse me. So, I don't really understand what your excuse is when I'm not getting my burst back. I don't know what's going on. This is terrible. We're just gonna go ER Sands, dude. There's no way I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna rip my hair out trying to do this shit. 255 ER. Surely we get our burst back now, right? Klugi.
Teamwork is true. Harder. On. Get to work.
Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Let's light it up. Going in. Faster. Stronger. Start to fulfill our path.
Light of the blazing sun!
Full throttle. Teamwork is true. Controlled breathing. On my. Show no mercy.
Wrath from the sky!
No, come on, charge attack. Come on. Every time I normal attack, I get locked into the animations of normal attacking. There's never a time where she just decides to charge attack. That's another reason why I just dislike her.
Everybody stand back. Let's move. Get to work.
What is going on with you? Charge attack. Come on, let us think of it, Falman. I bet there's one who need ER. Well, yeah, he does need ER, but like, I don't know what we're going to do to give him more ER. Just magic it out of our ass, I guess.
Step aside.
Not really much of a chance to do such a thing.
On my mark. Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun!
Try and stop. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Step aside. Let's move. Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, the damage just is not there. I don't really see this happening. Not unless we have, like I said, her weapon or a lot more investment into the team, honestly. I don't really know what else to say. Not really any teams I can think of right now either. Most of the teams I think of are all just terrible. We don't have Nicole. We don't have cons on anyone. We don't have any 5-star SIGs. We don't have a lot of stuff. Mavwika on banner. I don't know, sure. Early, just pull her weapon, I guess. It's pretty bad, though. Honestly, we should have done it with the R5 Serpent Spine, but our damage is still low, even with Serpent Spine, which is weird. Like, why is it like that? Our damage is so low with this weapon for some reason.
Going in. Stronger. Start to fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun!
Charge attack, please.
Light it up!
Please?
Everybody stand back. Control breathing. Let's move. Show no mercy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Charge attack, please. I'm begging you to charge attack. Stop normal attacking.
Going in. Quick as a flash.
That's a lot of hits to proc 5. I think that was like 12 hits. Could overload work? We've tried it a few times. It does not work for this team, no. Ugh, RNG. You You know, it's such a good indication of my skill when I press the button to get the particles, and then the particles don't come out because the game said, well, actually, according to my calculations, you did something that was RNG. And it seems like you're doing a lot better than before. I'm going to ruin these next 10 rotations because of RNG. I hope that's okay. This game is absolutely terrible, bro. Game bad, bro. Game bad. I'm gonna miss because I'm too far, I think.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Foot first. Let's suffer the wrath of the light of the blazing sun.
What the heck is going on? Bro, come on.
Breathing. On my mark. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Is that gonna be enough? Yep. Wait, we don't have C6 Bennett, do we? I just realized. I don't think we do. No, we do. Okay, nice. I'm about to say, if we don't have C6 Bennett, then Yansan, normal attack does nothing. I saw a 210k, like, charge attack somewhere in there, so.
Going in. Start the show no mercy.
I'm gonna miss because I'm too far.
Incinerate. The flame
Bro.
burns.
I just saw Clear decided to replace Sith Lolly with Chevy. It looks annoying. I have to kill those guys manually though. So in that clear, was it this account or was it another account? If I can ask.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. On my. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Going in. Let's move. Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun.
It has merit theoretically. Did you know, theoretically speaking, if you hit your hand against a wall, there is a chance, however infinitesimally small, that your hand will just pass through the molecules? Did you know that?
Stand back. Stronger. On my mark. Get
I like to use that as an example of why you shouldn't really go looking for clears on the internet for people, because at the end of the day, just because something might be theoretically possible definitely doesn't mean that it's feasible. Possible doesn't mean feasible, right? And I think that
breathing.
when people start to like kind of put those words together that make it to where, well, this one guy did it on his account, you know, this guy who's on Bilibili did it, and it's like, well, I'm not that dude and I'm not on that account, right? So I don't know how I'm supposed to take that and just like magically make it work here, because it doesn't work. Like, nothing works everywhere, you know what I mean? You have to do different stuff for every account, and that's the reason why I always get a little sarcastic when people tell me, oh, well, I saw this one Claire Miles where they did it with their toes, and it was like they were literally watching the crucifixion while it happened. And it's like, well, that's awesome. I'm not in that situation right now though, right? Like I'm doing a completely different account on a different day in a different time zone, and I'm a different person. So it's not really like, it's not that it's not helpful, but it's not necessarily going to make me randomly do 20% more damage, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess that's the main reason why I'm just like that. It's not like I suggested on 119 clear with a better team. I understand your side. I just wanted to mention it. No, you're good. I mean, was it Dire or was it Steve? Was it, did they have a weapon? What was the team? Was the rotation different? Did they have a top 1% build? Like, there's a lot of things that go into what you said that I need to know before I can even think that, yes, that has merit. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I'm not gonna assume that you found a C2 clear or something, right? Obviously, but like sometimes people do send me clears where it's like C2 Mavlika, and it's like, well, we don't have that, so what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, 80% of the time when people tell me, hey, look at this one clear that this one dude did, it's either it has cons, they have the signature weapon, their build is better, or the biggest one, which is kind of crazy, their ping is like 10 times less than mine. Like, I'll be at like 500 ping, you'll be at like 10, and then it's like, well, I don't know if that strat will work for us, right? Like, that's a little bit of a skill gap there, right? I don't know if I can take a 10 ping limbo sauce clear and make that into a, like, make that happen with me as Miles, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not limbo. Was those C0 R0? I can check deeper. That'd be nice. Again, it's not that it doesn't help when people tell me, hey, I think that this is theoretically possible. It's like, that's awesome, but like at the same time, it's not really going to happen unless we have this specific set of circumstances happening for us. And that doesn't usually happen on accounts. I have to think on my toes a lot. And if anything, most accounts end up me doing like very, let's say, unoptimal teams. Stuff that definitely should not work together, but it does for some reason on this account because it's just how it's built. A lot of variability. I'm so dead. Maybe I'm not dead. A better player could clear this account with this team. I mean, are you saying you are? I would love to see you try. Looks like the damage isn't really there, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Actually, no, I hear when you're a better player, damage does just magically happen, to be fair. Am I cooked? I'm not cooked. I got hit twice, by the way.
Controlled breathing. Start. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, come on, dude. That would have been it too.
Teamwork is trim. Quick as a flash. Let's get to work. Light of the blazing sun.
Not gonna get the cryo. Yeah. We're like 10% off, maybe. Ugh. What can we do better? Please tell me. I like how that's your first time chat too. It's like, are you like, do you like live to like dislike people? I always wonder what's the mindset of someone that comes into chat and says something like that. Like, hey, you're actually really bad at this game. Okay. Don't know why you're upset today, but hey, you want to stay upset? That's your choice. All I could do is continue doing my thing. C6. What I could do there. I would change this to a higher base attack, but that's not going to change much, I don't think, unfortunately. High base attack, I mean, again, same thing. Maybe if I take longer rotations to make sure I get Billing Tails back on time, I'm not sure. See the stats I posted above? Nope. 6233 R5 Serpent Spine. Azure Light Bennett, insane. 305 EM. Let's look at the difference in stats between us. I exited out on accident. I shouldn't have done that. But whatever. We have 1500 attacks, same amount of EM. Pretty similar crit actually, or crit distribution, I guess. Is that the word you use? Pretty similar crit distribution. So it is happening. Our attack is a lot lower though, so I'm not sure if that's going to help us having lower attack. Maybe if we go attack sands with EM subs, I mean, but that was like inherently worse when we did it last time, so it's probably not going to happen this time. Maybe just like a whole bunch more attack would be nice in general. So let's just find something that has like that, like a bunch of attack. 5229. That's a little bit low, but a lot less EM, but definitely more attack. I have more attack. Having more attack rolls, it's not really that bad.
Everybody stand! Controlled breathing. Start them! Show no mercy!
Rev the engine! Rev from the sky!
Let's light it up! Go in! Faster! Stronger! Let's move! Get to work!
Pyroclastic surge!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Show no mercy! Controlled breathing! Full speed ahead! On my...
Rev from the
Finally cooked her. Yep. I'm very cooked when, as soon as I press the charge attack button, my character goes to normal attack. That does cook the rotation a little bit. RNG again. The meta burst. Definitely a classic. Oh my god. Come on, man, please. I just need one energy. Using Chev? No, that's what we were talking about. I was using Chev instead of Sidlali. They were making an argument of why I should use Chev over Sidlali, and I was saying, well, you know, that's a good example, but I don't know if that necessarily pertains to us. And they are proving, no, I think it does pertain to us, because it's not that crazy. So that's why they posted it.
Teamwork is dream! Step aside! Start them!
pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Adventure time! Everybody stand! Faster! Stronger! Let's move! Fulfill our path!
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Going in! Quick as a flash! On my mark! Get to work!
That's...
You two! Time to end them!
Wait, why'd you ult with Sidlali? What? Did I not click one? I could have sworn I clicked one before.
Light it up! Faster! Stronger! Everybody stand back! Start the clock! Show no mercy!
Rev from the sky! Burn it down!
Let's light it up! Going in! Controlled breathing! On my hook! Get to work!
Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back!
Chronicles are taking 20 years to float to me as well.
Move! Fulfill our path!
Pyroclastic surge!
How was that not enough? Maybe I have to do CDC on the shield. Because it feels like consistently I'm not getting enough damage there.
Teamwork is true.
I'm gonna die.
Start the clock. Get to work.
I'm not dead.
Blazing sun. Try and stop. Going in. Stronger. On my mark. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down.
Damage there.
Teamwork is true. Controlled breathing. Fulfill our pact. Lolling. Eats Papa.
What? Why did you ult with you? I'm clicking one there. What the fuck, dude? Why do I need to ult with Sidlali? Why do you think I'm ulting Sidlali? It doesn't make any sense.
Light it up. Quick as a flash. Show no mercy.
Apparently I need to burst with you on some ways.
Everybody stand. Stronger. Let's get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Let's light it up. Going in. Quick as a flash. Start the show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Both rock. Teamwork is true. Stronger. Let's move. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each.
Why are you ulting on Sidlali still?
Incinerate. Light it up.
Just not enough damage. The ulting on Sidlali thing is really annoying me. Why do you keep ulting? I understand I'm at 120 ping, but please relax with that bullshit, please. Like, I'm really tired of it.
Stand back. Quick as a flash. Start the wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is true. Faster, stronger. Let's fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge. Burn it down. Let's light it up. Going in.
Yeah, it's just not enough damage, dude. Like in the beginning,
Show no mercy.
I think it's maybe see this happening if in the beginning we're doing a bit more damage to the enemy. Like instead of it being at like a minute 8 or something right now, like if it was at like 58 already, or not 58 already. Like if the HP was just lower, you know what I mean? I feel like it just doesn't. It's not enough damage. We don't have enough. We just don't have enough. It's just simply not enough. Simply not enough damage is kind of what we have going on. We don't have instructor, right? I think I checked that already, but I'm gonna check again. We do have instructor. Who's it on? Is it on no one here? It's on no one. Okay, let's put instructor here instead. If that helps. Well, but tenacity should help more, but whatever. Good thing we don't have to burst, am I right? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. This Oron. Roll a new one, please.
Everybody stand up. Faster, stronger. Start the get to work.
Wrath from the sky!
Going in. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun!
Everybody stand. Step aside. Start the
Pyroclastic surge! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Like, bro, oh my god, are you serious?
teamwork is strict. Control breathing. Let's show no mercy.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Too far.
Incinerate! Burn it down!
I'm going in. Faster, stronger. Start the get to work.
Wrath from the sky!
I died there.
Legacy.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna cave and I'll try to use Chevy. This is a terrible team. I'm sorry, this is not gonna work. Like, dude, I have such... It's so weird because people really don't believe it when I say it like this. So, if you don't know what relative pitch is, basically, it's this thing in music theory where if you're just, you know, normal dude, you're just listening to music, sometimes you just hear the notes being played. You hear exactly what note you should be playing or what should be played there and what note is being played. So you kind of just know. And I feel like I kind of have that when it comes to accounts. I'm just like, it's not possible. I got on his account before I even saw like the times for Fearless. I said, oh, it's not gonna be possible. Like, I just know it isn't. I just have the vibe, dude. I've been doing this way too long. You know, it's like second nature to me. Basically just gives me a little heads up. Hey, is this account going to take an hour or is it going to take 20 minutes? And trust me, accounts that take 20 minutes, I definitely note those down less frequently recently, which is a good thing. That means that I'm actually having a challenge. Are you serious? I just got it too, and I freaking clicked retry. I thought we weren't going to get it, and then we got it. Come on, dude. I really need my energy.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Everybody stand up. Faster, stronger.
Oh, come on, bro. Like stuff just has to go right, man. It's as simple as that. It's not like I can make the damage happen if the rotation just doesn't ever work out. Bro, come on. I still don't see how 282 crit, or not crit, ER is not enough for Bennett. Like, that really isn't enough for this guy? This guy's fucking greedy as hell.
Control breathing.
No fab proc.
On my
I didn't hold D because I thought we were playing Chevy or Lolly. How am I going to do this bullshit, man? Like, seriously, this is so bad.
light it up. Stronger. Start the teamwork is strict. Drop your weapons.
Pyroclastic surge! No more mistakes.
I'm gonna die, even though I'm way over there. That's fine. I mean, his range could hit me, I guess.
Rise to the sun!
Control breathing. On my stop right there. Everybody stand.
Light of the
He's too far behind me, isn't he? Why didn't you spawn closer? I don't know. So just like a guy resetting over and over again so he can get the good RNG he needs to start the rotation. Isn't that so fun to watch? Dude hitting reset over and over again because RNG dictates so. It's not enough time, I don't think.
On my everybody stand back. Drop your weapons. Rev the
Oh, we guess not time.
light up a blazing sun. Incinerate. Light it up. Quick as a flash. Start the final warning.
Okay, I don't know how you didn't burst there, but sure, I guess.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Controlled breathing. On my mark. Teamwork is strict. Justice will prevail.
Oh, they're so far away. What?
Plastic surge. Yeah, everybody stand faster, stronger. Start the
I think this is enough. Oh, dude, we have 30 seconds left. Yeah, okay. If this isn't a testament to the damage isn't enough, then I don't know. I don't think it's my fault. Look how far away we are when it comes to the DPS. The hell?
final warning. Stand soon. Let's light up a blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yikes. Still like 35% HP. He absorbed the first ad. The fuck is an ad? Are you talking about the little guys? That is not what they're called. No way. Mini Tulpa, sorry, might be. No, I was just like, no way, that's what they're called.
Quick as a flash.
I was just astounded.
Start the stop right there.
I really need you to come over here.
Plastic surge.
No, what the fuck? How did that happen? What the hell? That was weird. So I went to charge attack and it attacked the main guy, but then like I got like suctioned back to the side guy for some reason. I do not know why it happened like that there. Oh, that's just bad, Miles. Yeah. I'm not gonna continue to do this. I'm sorry. It takes a lot of RNG to even have a chance of having a chance of clearing, and I don't even think that even with like really good RNG, let's say he doesn't do that stupid move. Let's say we get every crit. Let's say on top of that, we get Cinder City every rotation, which is something that doesn't happen all the time, to be completely honest. But you know, it should be, but it just isn't. Hell, let's say we get our RNG like when it comes to particles instantaneously, instead of having to wait for them to float to us. I still think we don't clear. So yeah, fuck you, random chatter who came in here and said, you know, a better streamer with more skill could clear it with this team. Fuck you, buddy. Let's see if you can clear this account. Now that I've failed it officially, let's see if you can clear it. I bet you fucking can't. But yeah, no, it's not happening. Your damage isn't high enough. Sorry. Surely once you get her weapon, it'll be high enough, right? Okay, it might not be, by the way, so don't just get her weapon. I would say take some time and think about it, but, you know, I'm pretty sure it's probably not going to clear Dire even with her weapon. Mostly because that middle chamber just isn't really equipped for Mavlika. It's more equipped for other characters, so... Like, I know what you're thinking, like, oh, but Miles, it's Tulpa. Mavlika clears Tulpa. It's like, well, yeah, but at the same time, when you're trying to do Dire, it just gets difficult. Remember back when the first Tulpa came out, and we kind of, like, collectively agreed that Dire doesn't exist? Like, back then? Back then, I think Tulpa seemed easier because everyone did Fearless, but Now that we're doing Dire, it's just really hard. ZUI level 90 C2 R1 Splendor for some reason. Okay. Defense crit 58 293. I mean, it's a good weapon, by the way, for her, but it's just like, wow, you're going to use that weapon. Okay. Instead of like almost anything else. Isn't Flute better than this weapon? Isn't Flute better than this? Must go see. I guess it wouldn't be better if you have all that defense though. Anyways, it's pretty good. But you're also red, so fuck you, I guess. Ugh. Hey, red, fuck you. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I got you. Need a better goblet? I mean, yeah. I wasn't gonna waste your time with obvious, hey, get a better goblet speak when you already know that. I guess I can waste your time to say get a better feather though. But that's all we got time for. Sorry. All right, next count, balls. Red, you definitely don't fucking need help. I don't know why we're entering, brother. But what do you need help with? Let's see if you can get 400k DPS with my Varka. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if 400k Varka is in our wheelhouse, but I guess I could try. You haven't DM'd me yet. Yeah, you did. Sorry. I was just kidding. Not like 380k. Okay, there's no way we're gonna get to 400. I know I sound like a pessimistic asshole, and I complain a lot recently. That's because I am a pessimistic asshole and I complain a lot, but that's not just the only reason. The other reason is because there's a lot of accounts that just simply can't clear. So I've been kind of faced with that reality a lot more than usual. I like how the music is just off. Like, is there no music playing right now, or just quiet? Okay. Confused. I'm not gonna lie, Red. I don't really practice Varka. I don't play Varka a lot, so it's gonna be surprising if anything even happens here. Like, you're taking you, who has played Varka every day because you're obsessed with him for some reason, versus the dude who doesn't even have Varka on his account. I don't know if, you know,
All right, let's
I don't know
move
if that's really going to help. I didn't change the sense. You know, builds better than me, especially supports. Yeah, well, I could do that a little bit better, obviously, but to be fair, I don't think it's a fair comparison, but yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, no, don't we need, not Bennett? Oops. We need not Bennett. We need Varka or Venti. Or not Varka, Prune or Venti. Alright, let's see what you got going on. Vivid Notions. Now that is interesting. Ooh, excuse me. Don't need that 2 levels. Alright, we have cons. Ah, okay, sorry. Let's do it. I still put Bennett in the fucking party. Am I okay? Dude, like, seriously. I need to, like, I need to get reevaluated. Need to put Prune in, Miles. Just keep that in mind.
You got it. Let's go.
Don't burst on Nicole. Make sure you do Prune E once. All that good stuff. It's a bit after 420, Lamel.
Such defiance.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Thunder! Watch out! A turning point!
Begone. You're done.
Thunder! Thunder! Leave it to me! A turning
Try it with the burst now, see what happens.
Made mine.
I don't like this rotation very much.
turning point!
Begone. You're done.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Leave it to
Looks like I can get it to around 250k or so.
Thunder!
170, or sorry, 372. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. My bad.
I live within you. Such defiance.
Leave it to me! King! Thunder! 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 Stay!
Our little secret. Begone.
King! You...
Gotcha! No one around!
Thunder! Up the ante! Thunder!
I think we capped out at 413. I don't know if you saw. But we did actually hit 413, but we'll try to, you know, get it better, but...
Heaven's will made mine.
Thunder! 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 Watch out! A turning point?
Such defiance.
Shred 'em! Up the ante!
I can tell there's some things I'm doing that's making the DPS less, and some things I'm doing that's making it higher, so...
Our little secret.
See if this makes it a bit higher or not.
Stay back!
Man, I'm feeling tired.
Begone. Gotcha! No one around!
Up the ante!
We had 413, but I don't know if that was a fluke or something. Hmm. What could it be? What could it be?
Heaven's will made mine. Such
Turning point in space!
You're done!
Up the ante! Up the ante! Up the ante! Sure!
That is not what I meant to do.
I live within you. I think not.
Watch out! King! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Our little secret.
Turning point in thunder! Up the ante! Thunder!
373 that time, max. That is not what I meant to do, but sure.
I live within you.
Up the ante! Up the ante! Thunder!
We got to 413 at some point, and I'm not gonna remember how we did it, but we did it.
Begone. Heaven's will made my...
Story has opened.
Gotcha! My turn!
Thunder! Up the ante! Thunder!
Our little secret. I think not.
King! Thunder! Thunder! Up the ante!
There we go. Way over 400. Looks like I was doing it.
Begone.
So now,
Made my...
Leave it to me! Story has only just... Thunder! Thunder! Up the ante!
Our little secret.
Stay back! Turning...
My turn!
Thunder! Thunder! Up the ante!
yeah, looks like the only way to really get it is to kind of cheat it, which sucks. You can only get the damage per screenshot.
I live within you. I think not.
King! You... Up the ante! Thunder! Thunder!
Our little secret. Vegetable.
Watch out! Story has only just...
Gotcha! Cover time!
Up the ante!
To 389 with like the most legit strategy that we could use. We got 389. We had to 440 at some point because we kind of fudged a little bit. Like look how much we can fudge this, honestly.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
I'm gonna 469. That's how much we can fudge it. It's insane. Might be close on a third rotation, probably.
Heaven's will made mine.
Stay back! King!
Had to differ some family stuff. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Up the ante! Thunder!
I think not. Our little secret.
Watch out! Story has only just...
My turn!
Up the ante! Thunder!
Heaven's will made mine.
King! Thunder! Up the ante!
367 and me. Only at 13 costume, surely. Use the cold burst at the start. Yeah, I know. Let's fudge in the numbers a little. Oh man.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Uh-oh.
Take care of them. and they'll take care of you when it
there
matters
it is.
most.
Watch out!
Hey, I got 400k legit. Look at that. Second E prune is a DPS loss. Are you serious? Actually? Or are you just messing with me?
Turning point. Up the ante. Watch out.
It's pretty perfect, actually. That was 392. I mean, that was fine. I think our rotation was just a little bit tighter there. Wait, dude, I took 34 seconds. Wait. That's two 17-second, well, 17.4 second rotations. That's pretty good, actually.
Watch out. Turning point. Thunder. Up the ante.
Wow, it's already 388, by the way. Damn. There you go, 405k. You can do a little bit better as well. You're testing some C6 account rotation, or is this a budget account? This is a 13 costs team with all signatures and multiple C2s. I think it's C4 Nicole, C2 Duran, C6 Prim, C4 Varco, C3 Varco, one of the two. Anyways, I got you to 405k. I cannot speak for some reason, but I'm good. All right. Varco's the only one with sig. Oh, apologies. Ugh. Thank you for your bravery tonight. Okay. All right, okay. I guess that just leaves the next account, maybe? Yeah. So soon we're gonna can come back down, it doesn't feel the same. Is tonight account reviews? No. No account reviews tonight. Actually, let's do the next tier list, right? Okay, we're not going to do a full meta tier list, all right? We're not going to do meta. So remember, this is the full Fuels Crafting tier list. How I feel about a character. That's it. Now, we're going to do a tier list that is purely based off of the pull value of a character. So obviously, it starts really good and it goes down from there. But I feel like we should change the categories names. So it's like, let's put the top as must pull, as in like they're that good that if you're not pulling them, you're breaking your account. Luxury pull. That's a good one. I like luxury. Valuable. I like valuable. Did I spell that wrong? I think I spelled that right. Valuable. And then let's go mid. And then go not needed. Not needed? Yeah, let's say that. And then the next one will just be bad. Hold on. Looking in you. Bad Lamau. All right, so it shows every character in the game I think what we're going to assume is the character at C0. I'll assume the character at C0. Should we only do 5 stars? Because 4 stars aren't really like, you know what I mean? Like 4 stars are not like, you can't really like pull for them per se. So I feel weird putting them there. So the only ones I can't do are standard banner characters. And then, so just only 5 stars, not standard banner. So limited banner 5 stars at C0. Let's say that, yeah? Not R0, not R1. So we're going to say C0, R0. And we're just going to go whole value of character. That's 5 star. Okay, that isn't limited. I think that's fair. We're also going to assume Kaching main standards. Yeah, I think that's fair. We can consider the new buffs, I guess. Well, no. I don't want to consider the new buffs, actually. I want to consider what we have right now. I don't want to consider the Stella buffs. I don't want to consider Yaimiko buffs. No. I want to consider right here and now, how valuable are they? And then I guess I'll do it after the patch ends, I guess, as well, and update it and say, how good are they now? So what we're going to do is at the beginning of each patch, we'll do one tier list that's kind of like this. And then end of the patch will do the same thing. So just saying. Okay, so let's begin. This is a full-on pull value tier list. Goes from must pull to luxury pull to valuable, mid, not needed, and bad Lamau. Obviously, we're sticking to 5 stars that are not standard banner, that are C0, R0 at Kaching main standards. How good are they to pull for you in this day and age? Okay? It doesn't matter if you can get them for free. I'm not going to consider cons at all in this, right? Even though the early cons are really good, but anyways. A lot of standard characters, right? Okay, the first non-standard is Venti. Where does he go? I think personally that Venti can go invaluable. Like, listen, he's not the best character to pull for, but he's pretty good. And I think that his damage output isn't utterly shit. And because of the new Hexeride buffs, he's actually pretty solid. So I could put him here and be completely happy about it. His C0 team is completely fine for ABYSS, right? Prestigian, you're probably not clearing. And I think that maybe mid is fine over valuable. Kind of makes sense to me. That's just kind of how it is. I think Klee is one step above that, though, for sure. In my opinion, at C0, Klee is just that good. You want to assume C1 on the characters on the selector. But then that assumes like C1 Yai, C1 Genha, like, right? Like, those are really good cons. So I don't know. Like, good for the kid, at least. So I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyways, I think I could put these two there for sure. Zhongli, sorry, but let's say not bad. I don't think he's utterly bad, right? There's no way that Zhongli is considered one of the worst characters in the game. I think he still has merit somewhere. And those niche situations, you don't really think to yourself that you want Zhongli, and then you magically want him. You could pull off a lot of gene cheeses with him, which is nice. He's a fav bot. He gives a little bit of red shred, which a lot of people don't do red shred. You know, I think not needed is completely fine. He's not mid because he's worse than that, but he's not bad because he's better than that. I think that's completely reasonable. Tartaglia. Albedo. Shao. I know. Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. He's bad, right? Like, it's pretty bad. These 3 characters are the worst in the game, and that's completely fine. I think a lot of people would agree with me there, actually. They're all bad. Sorry. No pull value here. Ganyu, I think she's comfortably in mid. She's definitely going to be fine there. I think that's completely fine. I think Hu Tao is not luxury, but she definitely is valuable. I think that's pretty good right there. I think that makes a lot of sense that Hu Tao can be a valuable pull for you. I don't think she's amazing, though. I don't know if she's like the best pull. If anything, I could maybe put her in mid. Again, I think that she's not going to help you clear a lot of Stygian, but she does help you with a lot of ABYSS. She helps you with IT, I guess, and overworld stuff. But she kind of isn't the best pull in the universe. She has a lot of investment. She's pretty like just high end, right? She's very needy. Needs a lot of things. Like I need this and that and this and that. Like, okay, thank you, thank you. Anyways, next 5-star is Eula. Yeah. You know, dude, should I even? I don't know. Eula's just bad. Like who's pulling Eula? There's no one pulling Eula right now. Just make a Eula tier. I don't know. I think that's kind of accurate though. Because her teams are unironically like 40k DPS, dude. Some teams get up to like 70 something, maybe. Let's look at GC sim. It'll sway my mind. If it's anything above 50k, then I'll allow her to not have her own tier. Yeah. If it's anything above 50k, that isn't like Pyro Plunge, right? Like, then I'll be like fine with that. Let's get past the whale stuff. C6, C6. Okay, we're at C0 now. That's C0 right there. Full C0 freeze team, by the way, which is entirely worse. Is she on an ER sword? It's Shatter Eula, but okay. Calm down. Is there cons on their supports? Nope. Shatter Eula 75k. So we'll leave it there. Yep. Kazuha. I could put him in valuable. He's not a luxury pull anymore. He is not mandatory. Sucrose exists. A lot of people think that, you know, like if Sucrose were to be up here, Sucrose would be there, right? As a 5-star, if there was a Sucrose 5-star, exact same build and everything, she would be right there. So I think that putting Kazuha right below makes sense. Because Kazuha is not as valuable a pull as somebody like compared to Sucrose. Because Sucrose gives a lot more than Kazuha does. A lot more EM. Which is nice. Also Dueling Tales, and that's just important stuff. And I think that's nice, especially considering that you don't have to have VV on her. Actually, you could just put her on Instructor. I think that's really nice for like, you know, Nefer teams and stuff like that. So I think that because of that, like viability of Sucrose, Kazu's right below that, and I think that's reasonable. Ayaka, you're mid. We can put you with Ganyu. I think that's completely fine. I don't think anybody would really argue with that. They all do pretty similar stuff. Yoimiya. I can't say that she's that bad because at least she has Overload, right? And at the end of the day, Overload is actually really good for her. She's pretty solid in an Overload team. In her Overload team, she's pretty solid. Yes, she's replaceable, but she's okay. And I think that because of that, I could put her in the not needed category, not in the actual bad, she's the worst category. And I think that's fine. And I think that with that sentiment, we can give that to Raiden as well, because they kind of cheat, right? They have Chevy. So with Chevy, it's just not fair, right? Like, there's just no reason. I can't find where you see the uploads. Just go to GC Sim and then press visit the team's database and then press get started. And then you can look up stuff. Here is where you sort by the damage, and this is from top to bottom. So this is technically the top out, at least on here. So yeah. Anyways. I think that's fine. And I think we could put Kokomi in mid. I don't know. Is she more in mid or more not needed? Like she has one team, dude. That's it. So we're going to put her in not needed. And even though I love her, I think you can stay down there. Ito. Sorry, my man. You're pretty unequivocally bad. And I can't really justify you getting pulled. Shenhe's a mid pull. She's not a terrible pull. Definitely not. Not by any means. If somebody told me, hey, I have Skirk on my account and Escoffier and Fiorina, who's the last character I should use? And it's like, well, if you just simply don't have Mona, you can always just use, well, if you don't have Dahlia too, you can use Shenhe. And I think Shenhe being the third choice in a premium team, definitely a good thing. I mean, yeah, Yelan is there too at the exact same place, but like, still, I think that's a good thing, you know? So we're gonna stay with that narrative, and we're gonna say Shenhe is mid and leave it there. So Yai Miko, a lot of people might think to themselves like, okay, well, what about the new stuff that's coming out, right? Because they already did announce that they're going to be buffing like people like Yai Miko, like Risley, and stuff like that when Stella Conduct comes out. I'm not going to count Stella Conduct. We're just going to count the state of the game right now. Okay, just letting you know. State of the game right this second. Listening? All right, we're good. Because of that, I think that Yai can't really be put above not needed. He kind of has to stay here, right? With the new buff, when she does come out, I'm going to assume she'll be more in the mid, if not, honestly, more valuable category, because people will start to see her strength, people will start to use stellar conduct more, all that good stuff. But right now, it just isn't, she just isn't viable, right? She just simply doesn't exist on people's accounts. Not fun to play her, not fun to be here. Like, yeah, she's just going to be there. Ayato, same place, goodbye, not needed. Not necessarily useless, though. I think Ayato has uses. Yelan isn't not needed. I think that she's still, even to this day and age, she's still a valuable pull. I know that a lot of ABYSS, a lot of Stygian, a lot of stuff like that has been kind of like against Hydro, so Hydro hasn't really been in the spotlight for a little bit, mostly because of how Nuvolette was treating the game. He was just brute forcing everything back then, and so was Mualani. But now that, you know, they're not doing that, they do seem just kind of mid. But at the end of the day, when it comes to pulling a Yelan, I think pulling a Yelan would be awesome still. As a new player, as a seasoned player, doesn't matter. She's a second Xing Cho, like, that's just great. And she uses Fab instead of Sac, which is even better. So, in my opinion, I think that I can honestly say that Yelan is a valuable pull. Still, even to this day, I think if you pulled her now, it would still be fun. As long as you have some other core people in your account as well. But, you know, Sino. Do I have to say more? When he gets buffed, maybe he'll go up. But for now, no. Nilou must pull. I don't think you guys understand the strength of Nilou. Yeah, I'm sorry. She's like really mid. She's not that good. I think that, like, look, Nilou is good, but like, not really. So, yeah. That's my explanation. He's good, but not really. That's it. She's kind of mid, all right? There's no reason for you to be pulling her in this day and age. It makes absolutely no sense. It's like actively asking Dalway to do less damage when you pull Nilou because she requires like giga amount of investment. She has to be level 90, no matter what. It is mandatory. And she has to have a good team. All level 90 team. In order to, like, that's just baseline, right? Like, that's expensive, that investment-wise, technically speaking. Getting to level 90, that's expensive. So to 94 characters and then 90 their weapons and then their talents, well, not use talents, but at least like the other people's talents just in case they need them, it's a lot. And I think that Nilou does brick your account a little bit more when you pull her. She's good though, obviously, but like she has good early cons, right? But she's still kind of a mid pull right now, so not really worth it in my opinion. Can I maybe push her to the valuable category? I think it's just not possible. Even if we're considering her at C1, she goes here. Her at C2, she's like here, I guess. And then her at C6, it stays in the same place, right? So if we're going to assume that pulling her means that you also get C1 Nilou, okay, sure. I can give her that. But like, yeah, no matter what, she still stays in the mid category. There's no getting out of there for her. I'm sorry. Missed Aloy. Surely. Should I pull C2 Nilou if I have C1? Absolutely. Yeah, I think so. Especially if you play Nefer. If you don't play Nefer, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, is the Hida valuable? Okay, look. The real answer is no. All right, I'm just going to be completely honest. She kind of belongs here, right? I'm going to be straight up. She really isn't good. Why am I putting her in valuable? Or maybe even mid. Why am I putting her there? Because at the end of the day, she is an Archon. And most of the Archons are not outright shitty, right? They're not just outright bricking your account because you pulled them, which is a good thing. And that doesn't stop with Nahida. Nahida definitely has a sense of longevity to her. Her kit is nice. She has pretty okay buffing, but at the end of the day, that's it, right? She just procs Deepwood in your team because she's the best at doing that compared to other people. So that's it. That's her existence, is proc Deepwood, give a little bit of EM, potentially Dendro Resonance if needed. That's like most of her usability nowadays, which is fine. And I think for that, we could put her at mid. If you still pulled her nowadays, let's say you already have Nefertime. I don't know, you're not really improving your account. Like, you already have Sucrose, and Sucrose is just significantly better than Nahida. So, yeah, keep that in mind. But I think she can be in mid, and that's completely fine. I don't know. People might argue that, but I'm going to say that's completely fine. Skara, I'm sorry. He just isn't good. I don't know what else to say. He's hard capped at a DPS, and he is better than Xiao though. So because of that, I think I can put him up. But yeah, I mean, he's Skara. Nothing I can really say, right? I'm gonna say I'll hate them as actively bricking your account. No reason to pull him in this day and age. He is very bad. And if you don't know that already, now you know, I guess, right? But please, no need to pull I'll hate them anymore. Baiju is just terrible. I'm sorry. If you like Baiju, I'm really sorry. I like him a lot as a character, but when it comes to pull value, when we're pulling for characters, no one is putting Baiju up there, and I think that's completely fine. You can stick with Sino. Sino and Baiju go in the same tier there. But yeah, you're just gonna stay there, okay? Anyways, next 5-star is Linny. Okay, so this is a weird one because I'm a little biased towards Linny. I think that he is definitely valuable in some sense, but that's just because I know how to play him now. And I think that if I'm going to be more objective, he's just Hu Tao 2. That's it. Like, seriously, he requires a bunch of investment. He requires a specific team and variations of that team, but still having the same elements and still having basically the same idea. He's basically just Hu Tao. I don't think that changes anything. Or I don't think him having a bow changes anything, or him having a little bit more complex rotations changes anything. It's still Hu Tao, right? At the end of the day, I think that they're very much the same when it comes to pull value as well. Not just in, you know, meta relevance, excuse me, but also because of just like, I think overall DPS numbers, Hu Tao and Linny are similar as well. So, anyways. Neuvillette. I cannot confidently put him in luxury. I simply can't. Hell, I don't know if I could put him in valuable either. It's really tough to put him anywhere. Let's just wait until later. We'll have to discuss that a little bit more. Risley, we know he's mid. You can go with Ayaka. You're basically the same damage output. Anyways, Furina, luxury. I think no one's going to argue that. Furina is really good. I think that she's one of the best pull value characters in the entire game. She gives a lot. You know what I mean? If you think about it, she is technically niche nowadays. Like, because, you know, in teams that are like non-crit teams, you're not usually using Furina. You can use Natlin teams with Furina as well, which is nice. But mostly she's Fontanian, obviously. She's mostly going to be played with Linny and Neuvillette and people who can actually heal. But she also gets played with like Skirk, right? She's in Skirk Premium. That's a really good thing. Very high pull value just simply because of that, honestly, because one of the best teams in the game. But it's also because she gives a bunch of buffs, right? And I think that it's fine to put her in luxury. She's not a must pull. Definitely never necessary on your account, but definitely feels like, yes, I'm going to have a significantly easier time doing this to a point, right? Like, so for someone who's like kind of free to play, you would definitely agree with me. Someone who's more whaley or like even dolphiny might think to yourself, she's not that good, Miles. Like, you know what I mean? Because I always feel like she's not that good, but she is. She gives like 70% damage bonus. So, you know, that is a lot of a buff. And I think that that's something that people overlook now because people don't need that right now, but it is still good. So I'm going to leave her there. And I think that's completely fine. Navia, kind of mid, not really valuable. Just kind of exists. I think that's fine to say. I think that's reasonable and true. So I'm going to go with that. Shanyun, same thing. You can kind of go right there. She's not really useful. I'm not going to pussyfoot around and try to act like she is. She just is not, right? Chiori, kind of mid as well. Going to put her in the mid category. A lot of people are mid nowadays. Not a lot of people are bad, which is kind of surprising on my tier list. You would think I would be a little bit more pessimistic about the state of the game right now, but I'm not. Arlecchino, I think honestly, I can't put her at luxury. She isn't a luxury character, but she definitely is valuable. She's below Klee, unfortunately, DPS wise now. Well, at least C1 Klee, but she also has a lot going for her, and I think that just saying she's outright bad makes no sense. A lot of people are Arlecchino Doom posters and are just like, oh, she's so bad. She needs a 5-star weapon to work. She needs Bennett. She needs this. She needs that. It's like, well, yeah, but that's like everybody in the game. So I'm not going to sit here and, you know, don't sit here and act like that's not everyone in the game. I think that it's fine to put her pretty high, even with like the reliance on Bennett. So it doesn't matter. Clodend. Let's check it out. What should we do with you, Clodend? I think she kind of also belongs in mid. She is above Raiden for sure, but I'd say even pull value wise, she is definitely below you. Someone like Yelan. Honestly, she might even be below someone like Shenhe, in my opinion. Not below that much, but below a little bit for sure. Clodend isn't that good pull value wise. Pulling her is kind of breaking your account when she gets there. She has a lot of heavy investment, stuff like that. Kind of same thing with like Emily. Can I put Emily in not needed? I could put her there for sure. And honestly, if I was gonna be honest, I'm gonna put Clodend too, but I'm not going to. Mualani. Controversial take. She's actually valuable. Oh my god, Miles, you said something so bold. The character who's really good is valuable. Huh? Insane, Miles. Are you serious? I know, right? She has pretty good pull value. She has good 4-star teams. It's fine. She's fine. She's in an okay place right now, but she's not in a good place, but she's in an okay place. All right. She's better than Arlecchino and Klee. I could hear you out on that. I don't know about pull value wise, but I can hear you out on simply being better. I can hear you out on that. And I think I could honestly say, yeah, you're probably right. If we're talking C0, again, we're talking C0 5 stars, C0 R0, no weapons and no 5-star weapon, at least. At Kaching main standards. And yeah, in their, you know, whatever their best team would be, you know, even if it does overlap, like say, for example, the best team for someone with Arlecchino or someone with Klee, they both require Bennett. We're just going to act like one of them has Bennett, one of them still does, both of them still have Bennett, sorry. Just so you know. But yeah. At C0 though, I would say Mualani is definitely valuable as a pull. She's not amazing. I don't recommend pulling her, but she's still pretty okay. I think that she's in a good place. Siegeween. Look, I don't know who is still pulling Siegeween in this day and age. I don't know why you think that you deserve Siegeween C2 R1, Miles, but you don't. Don't pull her. Don't pull Siegeween. Just don't do that. Okay? Please. All right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Don't be like me. Kanich, mid. No argument there. If you argue, you're wrong. Valuable. Definitely either invaluable or luxury. I don't really know where to put her. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I could so you can make arguments for both. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm putting her in valuable, not in luxury. I don't think she really is luxury like that. She does make the game easier, but she doesn't. She's not necessarily a high pull value target. So that's where I'm gonna put her, and that's where I'm gonna leave her. You can argue if you want, but you're just incorrect, so it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm just not gonna meme about Scar anymore. He's that bad. Chaska can go down there, not needed. Again, not shitty, but definitely not good. Mavwika. Wow, isn't that so surprising? Miles saying Mavwika is a must pull. You want to see something super funny if you haven't seen it already? I put her in D tier for my Fuels crafting tier list. I hate this character. I don't like her because she's here. Nobody likes her because she's right there. If you don't have Mavwika on your account, guess what you're telling someone who's going to go clear it or yourself? Hey, I want to have at least a 20% worse time playing the game today. That's what happens when you don't have Mavwika. Yeah, it's not fun. So, yes, I think must pull is definitely going to be there. If you want to clear stuff, you're going to have to pull her. Sitlali, she's definitely luxury. I'm not going to lie to you. And the reason why she's luxury is not just simply because of the fact that she provides a lot of value to an account, but also because of the fact that when she's on your account, she kind of like elevates your account a little bit. I don't know how else to explain it. she makes you she forces you into more premium stuff just by being there. Skirk, you have to go more premium with her now. Malvika, same thing. Arlecchino, same thing. Klee, same thing. Technically speaking, almost any character in the game, like Risley or Durin, Lohan, all of those people, they all, you know, they all benefit from Citlali just kind of being there. She's just more of a premium option, and that's why she's a luxury pull, because it's like you're kind of going out of your way to pull her already, and she doesn't work in a lot of teams. She's super niche, but she's pretty strong. So it's like good pull value, but not the best. I got C2 Shenyun, forgot Shenyun is standard levels, so it doesn't count. All right, you ready? Almost done. At the 10-yard line. Verisa. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Is she a luxury pull? Might be a bit of a stretch. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say valuable. I know this might be a personal bias thing, and I'm completely open saying that. This might be a personal bias that she isn't a luxury pull in my eyes, but she's not that broken, right? She's really good, and I think that if you get good with her, she can be amazing, but that doesn't mean that she's that good. So I think that we can confidently say just gonna leave her there. So I'm tired. Good night, Quinn. Isugo. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Excuse me. Okay. Next one. Escoffier. Luxury. 100%. She's just high end. A lot of investment required with her. Gives a bunch to your account. I think that's enough said. She definitely is a luxury pull. If you want Skirk Premium, if you want Ayaka Premium, if you want any cryo character in the entire game to be played with to be played at all, you really do want Escoffier. Use 80% of the teams that are required for what I just said. So yeah. Same thing with Skirk. I think that I can kind of put them hand in hand. You kind of really want them to be together. You don't want them to be separate. So having them as both luxury pulls kind of makes sense to me. We're kind of getting to the overpowered characters now. So it's kind of making sense why we're getting like luxury pull, must pulls, etc. a lot more now and not the mid pulls. But dude, where are we putting Nefa? Is she a must pull? Kinda. Like a little bit, but not really. She's not a must pull. Like she's not a you need to pull her or you're breaking your account. She's more of a you pulled her so you get to have fun. It's hard to put her in must pull. It's just difficult because it's too high. But then it's hard to put her in luxury because I feel like that's also a little too low. It feels weird where to put her. So I'm putting her in the middle of luxury. I'm going to leave her there. I think that's reasonable. Llama, I'm sorry. Like, I don't know about must pull either. I'm not 100% on that. I'm not sold personally. I think we can do this. I think that's fine. That's great. Above that for sure. Maybe above Furina even. But that's all I can really give you. I don't think she's a must pull either. I think that's a bit too much. People kind of overestimate her a little bit. Not my thing. All right, Flynn's. Flynn's. How valuable of a pull is Flynn's? I kind of want to put him in the mid category just to be bat chesty. But is he really a good pull? You know, I'm gonna honestly say yes. I think he has value to him for sure. He's not luxury. He's not up there, but he definitely is a solid pull like him alone in a full 4-star team that clears most endgame stuff. And when I say most endgame, I mean IT and ABYSS, obviously. But that is most endgame to be completely fair. So I'm going to sit here and be like, yeah, I think Flynn's has value. No need to put him down more than that. He doesn't have as much value as Nefa, but he has more value than like Risley. So I think that's reasonable. So I'm going to put him there. Nefer is obviously a little bit higher. I kind of want to put her in must pull just a little bit. But the thing is, if I put Nefer there, I have to put Skirk there. Skirk is also a must pull if that's the case, because they're pretty up there. But because of that, and I said that Skirk is down here, I think I can put Nefer confidently here. I don't know if she's necessarily must. I'm not sure. It feels wrong to say must. It feels correct to say she's very premium and very luxury. She makes your account a lot easier to play. I think I can say that, but I don't know if I can say she makes, you know, your account a joke and a half to play on. But yeah, a lot of people up here. Actually, how about this? If I'm putting Durin here, I'm putting Skirk up here, and I'm putting Nefer. I think that's reasonable. Yes? I think that's reasonable. Nefer goes above Skirk for sure. Because then the next one's just Zibai. Like, it's just straight up Zibai, and then that's it. That's all of the characters in the game that, honestly, it feels like sometimes you must pull. There's almost no one else. Except, like, right? No, just kidding. Like, put Nuvolette there. Surely you must pull Nuvolette, right? You need him. I promise. Columbine is not a must pull. She's luxury, though, for sure. She's up there. Varka. Do I want to be mean? Or do I want to be realistic? Not needed. I was gonna be like, I was gonna maybe put him in valuable, but shit. I'll leave him mid then. Yeah, let's switch you guys out. I'm not comfortable with that for some reason. Linnea also can go up here for sure. Top of luxury. She's up there. I think she's great. Obviously, without like Columbina, she's a little bit of value, and definitely without Zibai, oof, a lot of value lost there for sure. But yeah, this is fun. By the way, when I'm saying R0, I'm just saying whatever the next best in slot is that they have. For some of them it's like 4 stars, for some of them it's 5 stars. You know, just as high as they can go without having their weapon would be nice. I think we're gonna say reasonably 4 stars. Maybe. Is Klee's Hex team stronger than Varka's Hex team? Because if not, I don't see any reason to use her over him. Is Klee, Durin, Nicole better than Varka, Durin, Nicole? A good question. So we're assuming C0, R0. Honestly, I would probably say yeah. Wait. Okay, I was going to be like realistic and be like, well, that kind of makes sense. That means they at least go on the same tier, right? Bare minimum. It's like, wait, well, I don't know what the actual damage is, so... Here's a full C0 team, 80k DPS. Is that good enough for you? Wait, let's see. 5 N1C, which makes sense. 6 N1C after vaping, 7% CAs, which makes sense. Yelan 2E, Shilin and Burst 2E rotation. Yep, your requirements are really low. Power scroll on first rotation only. That's sounds reasonable to me. They don't have Nicole Durin, though. Did they have Varka? Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... If they don't have Varka, then there's no use looking it up here. Yeah, no Varka. All right, what's Varka's team DPS? Varka versus Klee. Team DPS. Let's see. Let's look it up. Surely Google got me, right? Someone on Reddit fucking commented, because someone said, should I pull Varka or Klee? They just said, get Varka. Because you want them more, so... I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I mean, I guess. It looks like C0R1 does around 156k DPS, Varka. That seems like pretty high. That was on February 26th. That is incorrect. Let's go Varka. Oh, 3 months ago, somebody posted that it was around 156 C0 R1. So without R1, no, you know what this might be? This might be an old combo. Ooh, because they're talking about N2C, N1C, N2E, N4E. That's different than what we do, which is just what is it? E and then N1C. And then N2, N4E, N4E. Yeah, that's different. Meowtwo's has calcs there. Let's see. Meowtwo. So without his weapon, if we're talking Black Cliff Slasher at R5, okay, ooh, let's not say that. Let's say Serpent Spine R5. Okay, that's pretty all right, I guess. Do people not do Clee calcs? Oh, here we go. Nice. I'll let it say. It looks like Clee is lower DPS wise. Just by a little bit. Not by too much. We're comparing C0 Varka to C1 Clee since she gets the free cons, right? No, we're comparing C0 to C0 directly. I think that it just makes it easier for me to do C0 to C0. It takes more brain power to say C1. But honestly, at the end of the day, we're not talking just, you know, numbers wise, how valuable are they? We're also talking about, like, you know, what's the prep time of getting their team off the ground? You know, what weapons do they have that are relatively free to play? You know, do they need level 90? That's also a big one. So for people with level 90, it does knock them down just a tad bit. Like someone like Milu technically would be up here, but she requires a lot of investment to even get her off the ground. So you need level 90, you need a really good weapon, you need a really good build of a set that you don't normally farm, or of the 2B that you don't normally farm, and you have the strongbox for it. Or you have to, and then you also, on top of that, you need to make sure that you have the right team dynamic. You have all level 90 characters, Dendro and Hydro. Like, it just makes sense why she's in the mid category, because she just requires too much to get her off the ground, as opposed to someone who does require a lot to get off the ground, but still is really good, like Skirk. She still does have those 4-star teams that actually still function at a high level, instead of just being like, oh, well, you don't have one character, you don't do damage now, right? So that's why Skirk is so high and why someone like New is low. So I think we can use that same logic on Klee and Varka. Varka, it's not that he does less damage per se, it's just that he requires a little bit more investment than something like Klee. Mostly because Klee doesn't even need a 5-star weapon, she just needs Widsith, and she works fairly well. Obviously, Widsith isn't fun to use, but besides the whole Widsith thing, she does have other options, right? And I think that Varka doesn't really have a lot of those, which is a bad thing. And I think Klee also has a better quality of life as well, but let's not talk about that. If we're going to talk about pull value, though, she is on the free banner. We're still going to compare C0, and I think at C0 she still has pull value compared to Varka a little bit more. Maybe not this different, maybe closer to like this different, right? Like pretty close, but still. If anything, you could be top of mid. Kind of makes sense. Nicole. Nicole. Okay, look. It's not that she's not valuable. It's just that she's only valuable to 2 characters. Technically more than that, but like Durin and Varka, that's who she's valuable for. Does that make her a good pull for you, though? I don't know. This is a little bit of a biased list, and I want to try to be a little bit more unbiased here for some reason. I'm honestly going to say she still has value. I don't know. It's a little bit muddled. I think you can argue for a lot of different places, right? If we're talking higher investment like cons, she's up here. If we're talking no cons and no Hexerai, she's like right here, right? And there's no in between. Like, not really. And I think that right there, the in between of she's at C0, you're not pulling her weapon, but she's still a pretty good pull to have in your account. The thing is, it kind of is account dependent. I'm assuming most people have official builds, but that doesn't mean that most people do. So I'm going to go off of the assumption that people have official builds. Okay. That's the one deep in logic we're going to have to take for this tier list, because I don't know everybody's accounts. So because of that, I'm going to say that Nicole is valuable because a lot of people have official builds. If official or no Hexerai character exists on your account, she definitely goes down here. I don't know how far down she goes, maybe somewhere around here instead, because at least you're future forming for future Hexerai. But I think she can definitely go there, and I think that's fine. She's a little bit more of a niche support. Niche support are really good. Lohen. Son. Mijo. Do not pull this character. It's not worth it. You will not be happy. You will be sad. Like me. No, I'm actually really happy I have him. He's not good though. Not really worth it. He's good for Durin. Again, you don't have Durin. Why are you pulling him? You don't have Nicole. Why are you pulling him? You don't have a Shangling out. Why are you pulling him? Even then, he doesn't have enough application to keep up with Shangling. So we're just going to leave him in the mid category and move on. Sandrone. Don't know. So I can't really put her anywhere. But Nuvolette. If we're saying all we said, I guess you belong here, Nuvolette. You still have value. You're not amazing, but you're definitely okay. Good enough to make the cut, I would say, when it comes to pulls. This is the final tier list. This is what I think. So this is the, pull value tier list. I think I'm going to do more tier lists in the future, like the upcoming days, especially before the new patch comes out, because I want to be able to get through a bunch of information. But yeah. I might do a 4-star tier list soon. But yeah, I think that's reasonable. We got everything we wanted to say out. Very nice. I am warping my shit right now. Little rock and roll queen. You guys want to raid Wabi today? Wabi's playing Rivals. Or Toast, one of the two. Actually, let's raid Toast. Next tier should be C1 or C2. Ooh, early cons. I like that idea. We could do that. Okay, you're telling me if I don't have Mavlika, I have to pull her even when Sneznaya's around the corner? Yep. We're not talking about the future. We're talking about right now. I told you. If you're on YouTube, thank you guys so much for watching, by the way. I hope you guys have an amazing night there in the world. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. This part of the stream will be probably turned into a YouTube video, so be look out for that in like a week or two. I'm going to try my hardest to post it before Sandrone comes out, but of course... Anyways, go check out my other new vids if you haven't already. But yeah, peace and love, YouTube. Bye-bye.